planes, trains, and cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Looking live at Nashville International Airport. Let me turn this down, that's a little loud. Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Monday edition of Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Night Air Media. Thank you for bearing with us through our musical interlude as we had to get ready for, get some equipment set up. We didn't want to start too early, we're already starting a little bit early. Along with Metro Doc, my name's John, and sit back and relax, or stand up and jog or whatever. Got a full day of plane spotting coming on here, as we can take this off now. Alright, let's get down to business. Local time here in Nashville is 2 o'clock. So we're starting right at the top of the hour. Our next departure is going to be a plane going to Midway. It's the Southwest. Now here's the situation.
8714, contact departure. No departure,
Here's the situation. I can't remember how to use this camera here. Our departures are taking off on 2 Center. Our arrivals are coming in, I mean not 2 Center, 20 Center. Our arrivals are coming in on 20 right. And I don't think that 20 left is open. I haven't seen anything going on over there, which is good for us. Houston Dock RB Night. I think you meant BR. Please put your tray tables and chairs up in preparation for takeoff. Let's go. Absolutely. So it looks like all the arrivals are coming in over here on our side, and the departures are taking off from the center, which you can get an abbreviated spot of departures, but we're mostly going to be focused on these arrivals.
Do that, 150 Golf Alpha.
Our next departure is a plane going to Detroit Wayne Airport. That looks like a Mad Dog. And we got, it looks like a Southwest coming in. We got quite the glare out here today. Am I competing with the ATC? Let me turn that down a little bit. Am I competing with the ATC? I don't want to compete with the ATC. And first off, let's just go back and look at this plane. Uh-oh. Get in there. Why'd you do that? You idiot. All right, that's going to be an issue. Camera keeps turning off every time we move. Oh, just in time. Just in time. So Freedom 1 is in, and they came in from Baltimore. Yeah. So I need to make sure this isn't pulling on this. It might be. Let me do something here. Let me just, I can't have this pulling on this. Maybe. If if I do it like that, that won't disconnect. So we're using a Sony, our third camera, because the trusty Panasonic wouldn't work today. And then we haven't plugged in the fancy camera. So we're using this one. This is camera C, known as CyberShot Johnson. And we're using this camera today, and hopefully it won't disconnect every time we move it. I can't see what you got there, Doc. It's a glare. Doc doesn't understand there's a glare. The sun is pretty bright out here today, as we will just keep a focus on this one for now. As we get our P's and Q's together. Yeah. Here comes a little small plane. This plane just came in from Charleston, South Carolina, I believe. All right. We got somebody coming in here pretty fast, too. This is this Florida 1? Holy cow, we got Florida 1 coming in. And hopefully you got in here early because the action is heading up. As that small plane from Charleston got out of the way. He's coming in high. He is, I mean, it looks like he's coming in high. He's coming in high. Holy moly. What in the heck is going on here? He got her in here, but man, that was odd. Isn't that a pretty plane? All right. He got in here, but man, that was awfully high. Austin Tittle's joined us. AJ Ryder's joined us. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Arrival's coming in from Charleston. That's Southwest Flight 1503, I believe. And we have Coke 88 has joined us. Hello, Coke. Good to see you. Florida 1 for a second as the wind noise comes in. So we got rain coming in Nashville for the next 3 days, supposedly. I know we've heard that before. So here comes Charleston, South Carolina. As they're coming into a pretty healthy headwind now. Right now the temperature in Nashville is 81 degrees. And wind is blowing at about 14 knots. As we can look at our windsock over there and see what the wind's doing. There it is. D. Ross joined us. Says I was looking for Ray Don Chong on quest for fire, and it threw me to you, JK. Ray Don Chong's going pretty far back. Speaking of JFK, we got our next takeoff going to JFK. It's this one here. As we'll see them run out. I mean, today we're mainly going to be looking at these fancy arrivals coming in right in front of us because they'll be fast and furious. Yes. There you go. Ray Don Chong, that's a name I hadn't heard in years. Next arrival, next takeoff is going to, looks up for Destin. Yeah, Destin. And as far as arrivals go, looks like our next one's going to be coming in from Savannah, Georgia. That's Southwest Flight 4178. Coming in from Savannah, Georgia. That'll be here in about a minute.
Cirrus 8402 Foxtrot, turn left onto runway 31, then contact ground point 9. National 31, contact point 9.
Alright, so some celebrity planes. I mean, we've already had two. Let me turn that wind down. Yeah, turn the wind down just a little bit. Of course, you already saw Freedom 1. It's supposed to take off at 3:01. And Florida 1 is supposed to take off at 3:03. And of course, they came in back to back, so we'll get those. We got Arizona 1 coming in at 3:51, so that'll be our third state plane. We got Braves 2021 coming in. We got the IFL Group 727 at 5:55. The IFL Group, see, they got a picture of that. That's going to be awesome as heydays, right? I mean, heck. Yeah, I got it. They're going to leave Laredo at 4 o'clock and be here at 5:55 in a 727, which is going to be a smoking plane, if you know what I'm saying. Plus our other fancy planes that we got coming in here today. Austin Tittle says he saw Freedom 1 fly over yesterday, yeah. Well, it's parked over here. Florida 1, we can still see it. It's parked over there in the near the international gate, right over there. As we got Savannah, Georgia coming in next. Filming with the Cyber Shot today, which is pretty decent camera to use, kind of user friendly. Freedom 1's on the move now. Savannah, Georgia is coming in from the Garden of Good and Evil. That'll be our next arrival here on 20 right. We also have a mystery plane parked over here that we're going to delve into. Hopefully I got this where this doesn't disconnect. There they are. So we've had to turn the ambient noise down quite a bit because of the wind.
At 841, RNF Bobby, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
RNF Bobby, clear for takeoff, 20 center, checked at 841.
So all this ATC that you're hearing is off the scanner, so that's live and in person. I need just a little bit more noise out of that ambient. So there's Southwest coming in from Savannah, Georgia.
Southwest 4178, turn left to Bravo 2, then contact ground point 9.
Left Bravo 2 over ground, stop 4178.
So, Doc just pointed something out that's pretty important. After I get a drink of water. But over here, we had a 767 last Monday, didn't we? That might be or no, we weren't here Monday. We came Tuesday, didn't we? We missed Monday because we thought the place was closed. Yes, Austin. Freedom 1 just landed, actually. If you rewind back to the front of the telecast, which isn't that far back, you'll see it land. It's already here, so you want to pause it and go back to the front of it. It just landed, so it's here. So anyway, you're looking at a 767 right there. How about that? So we got two 757s, 1 A300 and one 767. Is that correct? Yes.
November 5 Papa Mike, continue down the runway, turn left to Bravo 2, and then contact ground point 9er.
Right on. Left on Bravo 2, ground point 9er.
Again, we're here at Spot A,
Nashville Tower, are you ready?
which is closed,
1331, RNF Fiddle, runway 20.
allegedly.
Takeoff.
Fiddle, clip takeoff, runway 20, center 9, 1331. Nashville, good afternoon. Jet 883 is with you on the visual to 20 right.
Jet 883, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 20016, got 24.
To land, 20 right.
November 1 Tango, ready final.
So this is a good day because everything is landing right in front of us. There we got some ambient noise. Let me know if that's too loud. We got Dallas, Texas coming in next. Nice to have our ATC working correctly with the scanner, finally. So this plane came in from Dallas, Texas. This one? All right, this is a SkyWest charter. So we'll see where they go. They might actually come over here in front of us here. Or not. I think you're supposed to turn left. There you go. Came in hot. Hopefully nobody's on that plane. So this could have been a test flight. This could be one of those that was just painted. They had a couple over there that they were painting. Our next plane coming in is from San Bernardino, South Bend, Notre Dame country. Coming in hot. Let's pop over to them real fast. Oh, that's one of those, look at that plane. That's one of those with the propellers in the back. Check that out. It's Probably Marcus Freeman. He's playing from South Bend, Indiana. The pusher plane? Is that an Avante? Is that what they're called? Avante or Avante, however you pronounce it. All right, so that SkyWest went back to the SkyWest zone. Freedom 1's going to leave around 3. Both that and Florida 1, both are leaving basically at the same time. Deed Readers join us. Our next arrival is coming in from, where's that? Brunswick, Georgia. As the wind's blowing pretty healthily out here. As right now we're having an influx of little small planes. I'll find it eventually. Turn that mic back down. Hold on, folks. Let me see if I can figure out something to block the wind off that mic. Let me just... I think that worked. I think it worked. How about that? It worked. All right, so let's look at the horizon here at BNA. All right, I know that one's going. We got them coming in fast and furious. We got a little small plane coming in next, and then behind that we have a private owner coming in from Jacksonville, Dassault Falcon 2000, followed by Contour Aviation, CRJ 200 coming in from Las Vegas. And then we have Southwest Flight 1806 coming in from Providence, followed by Delta Flight 2843, and that's coming in from Minneapolis. So those are your next arrivals here at BNA. On a pretty nice looking day out here. It's warm, but it's not terribly warm. And we do have the breeze. But hopefully we figured out the breeze noise. And we're blocking the wind from the mics. As we get started on a long day here on Monday at the closed BNA observation area. Our next departure is going to LaGuardia. It's a little American Eagle, it looks like. We got a couple of small ones coming in first.
Nashville Tower, runway 20
That's almost a chrome plane. Looks good.
Delta 2843 with individual to 20 right.
Delta 2843 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, wind speed 2018, gust 23.
20 right, clear to land, Delta 2843.
All right, so everything is coming in front of us here. So I guess I mean, it's going to be busy over here, Doc. It's going to be busy over here. All the takeoffs going off on the center, which we got enough action here not to worry about takeoffs today. As here comes a small plane, I believe, from, is this Jacksonville? My memory serves, huh? So this is Contour here? From Las Vegas. Charter. Oh, this is a Contour charter, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Look loaded down. Yeah, looks like somebody's big sitting in the back. Like Jabba the Hutt sitting in the back of the plane. There. There, we got Southwest coming in from Providence. So this is Providence right here. This is more like it. I can lean back on the truck and film this.
Bravo 2, then contact ground point 9er. Bravo 2, ground up. Nashville Tower, hello, Allegiant 307.
Our next arrival is going to be Delta coming in from Minneapolis.
3017, gust 24, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, Allegiant 307.
643, turn left, heading 110.
110, flight 643.
Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff. 775 Nashville Tower, runway 20 center, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 20 center, Southwest 775. Tower visual, Mike back, visual, 20 right. 57 Mike back, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Look at that wind.
0, gust 24.
They're getting blown today. They're getting tossed around today. All right, so this is Delta coming in from Minneapolis, Minnesota. That looks like Delta Airlines 2843. Thank you, AJ. See, JCB 713 says, where do they store all the Spirit planes? I've seen some at some airports. We don't have any stored here because I'd say there's a crap load in Fort Lauderdale, would be my guess. But as far as here, we don't have any. I'd say there's a few in Orlando. I don't know what's going to happen to those planes. Haven't really heard anything. Our next arrival's coming in from DFW. It's American Airlines. as you see here. I think a lot of them are going to be scrapped. I heard a lot of the A320s are going to be scrapped. So I don't know.
November 7, Michael Mac, maintain 170 knots, go 5 mile final.
Maintain 170 knots, go 5 mile final, 5 to make the bed.
Michael Mac, 180 if you can do it.
180 if you can do it.
So here's Dallas Fort Worth coming in. Our next arrival is the beautiful Allegiant Airlines, which is probably going to be benefiting quite a bit from this Spirit situation, you'd think. We got Allegiant coming in from Bozeman. They fly to all the weird places, all the cool places. Be cool if they did some international flights to like weird places in, let's say, Croatia, Kurdistan. All right. If you're new to the chat, speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from, and what you're having for supper. If you're new to the chat and never spoken here before, step up to the mic like you like. You're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows live here in Music City, USA on a beautiful Monday as Bozeman, Montana comes in. My neighbor took his flight and said it was great. They flew to Bozeman, I think, for the weekend or something, just because they could.
Allegiant 307, turn left, Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9.
2 Bravo ground, point 9, Allegiant 307.
Southwest 623, contact support, traffic, good day.
Good day, Southwest 653.
So there you go. Let's see, Samuel Rosebrock has joined us and says Indy has a Spirit plane still at the gate Saturday. I hope everybody got off the plane. Hope they're not still sitting on the plane there. All right, our next arrival is coming in from a smaller airport in Fort Lauderdale. FXE. It's a small privateer plane, I guess. And then behind that, we got American Eagle coming in from Reagan National. It's a CRJ 70. And then we have Southwest coming in from Burbank, California, followed closely behind Southwest coming in from, Southwest coming in from Pensacola. So those are our next three arrivals here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows in beautiful Music City. I need to take a shot of Red Bull. While we're sitting here doing nothing, let's look at this mystery plane over here that flew in from this plane flew in from Baltimore.
November 7, Mike, Quebec.
We don't really know who it is.
7, Mike, Quebec, D on the runway, turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9.
But they flew in when we were setting up.
All right, no delay, left on Bravo 2 and left on Bravo, and we'll be talking to the ground, 5 to Mike Quebec.
Thanks for the help on the speed, appreciate that.
No worries.
Who was that? Global Express? Is that what that plane was called?
Global X.
Global X.
That's not what they had on the plane.
Uh-uh. Anyway, they came from Baltimore and they're parked over there.
7, Mike, Quebec, exit,
So we don't know who that is or
And we're going to have the exit on Bravo 2.
what they're doing. They're parked over there in one of the hangars. I haven't seen any. Y'all might be able to see some movement on the plane. I can't
And we're clear, 5 to Mike Quebec.
because of the glare out here.
It's got Global Crossings Airlines on it.
Global Crossings Airlines.
Sounds Sounds like a movie.
Visual 20 right.
Global cross. Sounds like a subdivision
Clear land wind 22011, gust 24.
on the border.
They're supposed to leave and go to Miami.
And they're going to leave and go to Miami later today. Tennessee Tom H. joined us, checking in from Gibson County. Supper will be peanut butter, bologna, and onion sandwich, or maybe not. I'd go for that in a heartbeat. Sounds wonderful. So Reagan National just landed. Next will be Southwest coming in from Burbank, California, eh? As we do a long distance shot and dedication, you see them coming in over those poles back there that serve no purpose whatsoever.
American 883, Nashville Tower, wind 22014, gust 24, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, American 883.
So Burbank, California's in. Oh, D. Ross made a good point that hopefully that's not true. He said it could be Diego Pavia coming in from his tryout in Baltimore. I think Diego can make it in a Cessna. I don't think he needs all that. Poor little Diego.
Right 58, that's the turn by 20 right, quick 213 clear land.
Runway 20 right, clear to land, right 58.
You know, I wonder if Diego knows how to spell XFL. Huh? UFL? Oh, okay. Sorry, there's no XFL anymore. With who? Oh, he did? So he's on the practice squad, or?
No, he still has to make the team.
Oh, okay.
I think they always do a 3-year contract.
Oh, okay. So little Diego has to try for the team. Trying out for the team. So here comes Pensacola, I believe. If my memory serves me correctly. So there. I mean, unless Diego had his whole family go with him to the tryouts, maybe that's the case. Yeah, he has family with him, and he has a large family. So who knows? It could be little Diego. All right, we got a Bombardier Challenger coming in from not availability. That's our next arrival. So if Diego got out of that plane, we'd never see him. As we pan over here again, just to check and see if we see Diego. Now that plane is going to be going to Miami later today, so I don't know. All right, Freedom 1 should be heading out pretty soon. Supposed to take off at 2:46 to go to Pensacola. The plane that just landed is coming in from Pensacola, so hopefully that It'll be out here soon. We got American Airlines Flight 883 coming in from Philadelphia. It's Airbus A319, followed by Jet Right coming in from that's Dulles, Learjet 75, followed by FlexJet coming in from Dallas. So those are our next three arrivals, and then we got a Southwest from Long Beach cruising around. Got a car doing a drive-by. So here comes Philadelphia.
I'm looking at it right now. Stand by 1 second. Maybe 7-10 minutes.
Roger, thanks to Dalton.
You got enough fuel?
Yeah, we got plenty.
All right. Flex at 433.
Again, this is live ATC, not an app, but a real scanner.
Flex at 433.
So everything you're hearing is right on time. When we use those apps, there's like maybe a 30-second delay, but not now. You're right in the heart of it, folks. I wonder whatever happened to Ray Dong Chong. She was a pretty lady back in the day.
83 left, hold Bravo 2.
Next arrival's coming in from Dulles, and it's a Learjet.
Alpha 799, try to get 20. Sort of 20 center, Southwest 799.
Huh?
Still trying to figure out how this popped up when he searched that.
It's Danny Ross. He's from Mississippi. He's probably using an old computer. Yeah, windy day to play golf today. Again, we thank AJ Ryder for all this important information. He's popping up for us as the Learjet's landing. We'll let that land. So Freedom 1 will come out of this area whenever it comes out. Our next arrival is a small plane coming in from Dallas. Tell you, it was interesting to see on Saturday and Sunday, I kept looking at flight radar of all the planes leaving Louisville. All the small private jets. A lot of them going to Texas. So there's a lot of oil money coming in to support their horses. So here's a little one coming in from Dallas. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's pop over here. This has got to be a go around. I don't know. He got off just in time. He's kind of coming in like Florida 1 came in. A little bit high. This one's coming in from Long Beach.
Nashville Tower, life flight 2.
For some reason my zoom's not there. We go. It's going the wrong way.
2032 left, contact ground 19. Good day.
Left turns over to ground, chopper 2803, see you guys.
Lead reader asked, did I have to sneak into location A today? No, I just kind of came in like I always do. There's a few cars here. Channel 5 News was here when I got here. Doing one of their deals, saying how it's closed. Yet there was all kinds of people here. It's like people kind of reminded me of people doing hurricane coverage, and then there's a family riding bikes behind them. Anyways. What is that? I don't need that at all. All right, so next up, coming in, we have a Diamond DA-62 coming in from Orlando. A little small. That's not the next plane. That's 2 planes away. That ought to be fun watching land. And then behind them, we got American Airlines coming in from Phoenix. Huh?
American 3329 visual, 20 right. American 3329, Nashville Tower, 20 right, wind 25013.
Yeah, the plane from Orlando. I think that's the guy that he asked if they had enough fuel. So I'd say it was him. So we'll watch him come in. That's a little plane that, not this one, but the next one. He's real small, so it's going to be kind of hard to see.
Left on Kilo, contact ground 19 or southwest holding for you.
Kilo 0.9 or 7 Alpha Tower.
Carl Schillis joined us. Says good evening from Dublin, Ireland. Good evening to you, Carl. Good to have you here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a very pretty day here in Nashville, Tennessee. The wind is blowing, so we got some pretty fancy arrivals coming in. That little plane from Orlando is little. You can barely see it over there. He's been flying around in circles for about 30 minutes. And you'll have to squint to see this plane. It doesn't. I mean, this wind's going to blow them around a little bit. They're so small, I can't even see them in the camera. There they are. This should be exciting to watch.
Traffic inside for life flight 2.
Life flight 2, say again.
We have that traffic view advised us inside for life flight 2.
Life flight 2, right to description, lower factor, radar surf terminated, squawk maintain via port, change your advisory, good day.
Change your advisory, proceed on course, life flight 2.
I mean, that is a little airplane, folks.
249, visual 20 right. Figure 5349, siren 20 right, wind 240, 1 got 20 clear to land.
20 right, clear land, Whichever, 249.
573, Papa Alpha, turn left on Kilo, contact ground 19, good day. 73 Papa Alpha, turn
It's like a little crop duster plane.
Left on Kilo, contact ground above.
Roger, I need you to expedite, turn left on Kilo, contact ground.
The Grinch has joined us home from work and here for the party. Howdy, Grinch. Good to see you as always. Got American coming in from Phoenix next. As we wait the departure of Freedom 1.
2 Nashville, turn 20 center, allow us to wait.
Runway 20 center, Delta 2692.
Look at that plane. Thing is skinny and small.
3229, traffic head to your right, the Piper head inside, he's following you.
American 33, 29, roger that. Verify one more time, clear land, 20 right.
American 3329, turn runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear land, American 3329.
I mean, that plane's so small, they may, y'all just park there if you like. You're not in anybody's way. All right, so let's pan over here to Phoenix.
Delta 2692, runway 20 center, 1230 at 14 gust 20, RNAV 60, clear to take off.
RNAV 60, 20 center, Delta 2692.
Delta 711, Nashville, turn runway 20 center, line up and away.
0 center, line up and away, southwest 711.
Our next departure is headed out to Minneapolis, the southwest.
306 off, yeah, if you can exit at 31 or Kilo, Kilo's fine.
Roger, we'll take off Kilo, go.
711, runway 20 center, 1210 at 14 gust 20, RNAV Bubby, clear for takeoff.
What in the world is that?
Southwest 2360, Nashville, turn.
You got a small one coming in here hot.
0 center, southwest 23.
That one might be getting some of that jet wash from the big American just came in, but these sails are down pretty nice. All right, there you go. See, Joshua Claire's joined us. Says good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Josh. Good to see you all. All right, BNA going to Philadelphia is next. That's the plane you're looking at right now.
3 RNAV middle, clear for takeoff.
Take up the 207.
Oh. Oh. We have breaking news. Little Diego here's on the move. So this plane's supposed to be going to Miami. Again, all the departures are taking off on 20 center, I should say.
And you go to hangar 12.
Yes, sir.
All the arrivals are going in on 20 right in front of us, and nothing seems to be happening over there on the left side. So we got LaGuardia coming in next. That's a Delta, I believe. So here is the Global whatever Airlines.
Continue inbound to this main west, runway 20 right, head on done. And over right here for Charlie, traffic just 4 miles west of the airport is a helicopter 2400 orbiting. Southwest 2360, contact departure, see ya.
So they might have dumped off. If it was Diego, they dumped off the family, and now they're going somewhere else, I presume.
Metro 1, traffic 5 miles
Of course, Miami was a hot spot this weekend due to the Formula One race that happened this weekend. I'm going to try to move this camera just a little bit this way so we can get some departures. Let me make sure I'm still level. I'm not. So let me do this real fast.
Tower, Mission 1, we're off the suite, request 3 back. Mission 1, Roger, and bridge coast temperature at 12 o'clock, 5 miles, 2,500 southeast bound, radar surface survey, 18
That should be level.
Mission 1, test track. Bravo, contact ground for 9 good day. Bravo 2, Bravo, ground for 9 good day, Picard, 56, 49.
All right, our next arrival. Who's coming in next? Tampa? That's not going to work either. It's too close.
Gemini 117, Nashville, Tower, 20 center, 1210 to 16 gust 20, RNAV 16, clear to take off.
All right. Hold on. I got to move it just a little bit this way.
Southwest 499, 2 left turn, contact ground for 9 good day.
I believe that's okay.
Nashville Tower, good afternoon. United 1318, lifting 5 mile 5, 0 right.
United 1318, Nashville Tower, 20 right, wind 210, 16 gust 20, clear to land.
Alabama Wild Man has joined us, greeting and hallucinations from nearby downtown Mount Juliet. Howdy. Good to see you.
Tower, 20 right, wind 210, 15 gust 20, clear to land.
0 right, clear to land. United 16 right.
All right, so let's look at who's coming in next. Next is, we got Air Canada Express coming in from Montreal, followed by United Airlines coming in from Houston, followed by United coming in from Newark. So, but before that, let's watch this plane here. Yep, that plane's empty, Doc. Nobody on that plane. Wherever they went, where'd they go? Oh, yeah, they are. No, it's not. Holy cow, that plane went straight up. We missed that one. Missed that one. So here comes Air Canada. Coming in from Montreal. Let's see, YZY boy. I just landed my C-172 on 20 right about 2 hours ago. All right. How about that? We got a plane coming over from Louisville. We got a helicopter coming over from Louisville. See, Sam Rosebrock says, Indy picked up JetBlue. It's taking the Fort Lauderdale flight Spirit had starts in November. Thank you for the breaking news. That's what we like to hear. So here comes United coming in from Houston, Texas, George Bush Intercontinental. And I believe the next arrival is going to be United coming in from Newark in an A319. That'll be next here at BNA. Next one's coming in from Newark. as he gets off the runway in time for his friend from Newark to get in here. As they come around the pole.
American 1875, square short at 20 center, ready to go. 1875, Nashville Center, 20 center, last away. 0 star, line up away, American 1875. Nashville Tower, with
Hopefully this plane didn't hit any delivery drivers. That was something. For those of you who don't know, which I'm sure most of you do know, there was a 767, I believe, yesterday or the day before, who coming into land clipped a delivery truck on the highway. Oh, shit. Sorry. That's called a camera kick. All right, one of our celebrity planes is back here somewhere. You'll see it in a minute. Behind these. Let me straighten my camera back up. Close your eyes for just a second, please. There, that should be close enough. No, it's not.
3722 Nashville Tower, make 20 right, wind 230, 18 coast 23, clear to land.
Oh, that helicopter's landing here, Doc.
Center, wind 230, 18 coast 24, Barnab, Biddle, clear for takeoff. Barnab, Biddle, over at 20 center, clear for takeoff, American 1875. With 1879, Nashville Tower, make 20 center, left away. On up way, 20 center.
So this helicopter came in from Louisville. While we can't see it, let's pop over here and see what Freedom 1 is doing. I think Austin Tittle was interested in seeing this plane. Well, there it is. Carl Shells, when do the international planes arrive? They're usually here about between 6 and 7.
Bobby, clear for takeoff, 20 center, southwest 1879. Southwest 2100, Nashville Tower, 20 center, left away. 20 center, left away, 2100. American 1875, see ya. American 1875, take care. Nashville Tower, southwest 868, Nashville Tower, 20 right, wind 230, 20, go 25, clear land.
As we do have an arrival coming in over there on 2 left. That's the first plane I've seen come in over there. It's a smaller plane. Okay, the British A350-1000 is 3 hours away. For those keeping score at home. And I believe you said Freedom 1's going to, where are they going? Pensacola. That's right. That's right.
Southwest 1879, come to departure, see ya. Good day, Southwest 1879. Southwest 2100, runway 20 center, wind 230, 20, gust 25, Barnab, Bubby, clear for takeoff. Barnab, Bubby, 20 center, clear for takeoff, 2100. Southwest 3644, Nashville Tower, 20 center, left away. 20 center, left away, Southwest 3644.
So our next arrival is Southwest Flight 3722 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts, followed by Southwest Flight 868 coming in from Houston. That would be Houston Hobby. Then we have Delta coming in from Atlanta. It's a 737-800. And then Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle, the 737-900. They've been in the air for 3 hours and 49 minutes. You know they're ready to get here. But now we got Freedom 1 headed to, see if I can scoot this cord out of the way so it doesn't get in my way. We got Freedom 1 headed to Pensacola, Florida. So they're out of here. Here comes Houston, Texas. Where you at, Houston? There they are. I missed you, boys. Jay Rito's joined us. Hello, Jay Rito. Good to see you as always. Spirit Airlines gave up the ghost and had to close up. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Here we got Delta coming in from Atlanta. See how they do landing. Got a little swayage. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines, and they're coming in from Seattle. That's Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle next here at BNA. And there they are. As the wind is blowing at 20 knots.
Southwest 2633, contact departure, see ya.
51st, 2 days, Southwest 2633.
3, runway 20 center, 1210 at 17, got 25, RNAV middle, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 493, runway 20 center. RNAV middle, clear for takeoff.
As bad as Spirit has been doing, you can say the opposite for Alaska. Of course, they gobbled up all the Hawaiian Airlines planes, and now they're flying international flights. They just flew their first one to. They just. As we about got ran over by a dump truck. As we just got, let's see, what was I saying before the dump truck came by and sideswiped us? Alaska Airlines flew their first flight over to Rome. I guess in one of those A330s they got from Hawaiian Airlines. 787. That's right, 787. Jeff says, great job on the spotting. Well, thanks MetroDoc for that. That's his job. So our next arrival looks like a little small plane. And let's see, hold up, who we got here? We have Frontier Isla, the Mona Ground Iguana, coming in from Denver, Airbus A321. So we got the Iguana coming in, the Iguana plane. Got another helicopter flying out of the guard, but it's a small one, we'll let them pass. As we look for Isla, that's not Isla there. This looks like a fighter jet. This looks like a fighter jet. This looks like a fighter jet. That is a F-18 Hornet that just came in here. We have not had a fighter jet in quite a while. So this is what you consider exciting. He's going to go over there and fuel up probably, would be my guess.
Interesting because they usually fly over this.
Well, it's too busy. And they usually fly in pairs. So they'll go over there and get some fuel, I guess. As we got Isla coming in next. 108 in the house. The Hornet will do that for you.
It's got to be the quietest one.
Yeah. He made no noise, or she, whoever's flying, I don't know who's flying. They made no noise when they came in here. That's a Delta taking off. So Isla, the Iguana, has landed. The Hornet's going to go out of our view, so we'll catch Isla here real quick like. There they are. Doc, is that a C-130? Folks, It appears that not only do we have an FA-18 Hornet, we're going to have a C-130. You can tell by the smoke it's making. As you see that smoke behind it polluting the air. We love that pollution though. This is our first dirty plane. We'll have another dirty plane later. As it's gotten windier out here for some reason. We got a lot going on here. That's the best beef jerky in the world. That's delicious. As you can see back there, there's Florida 1. Pan over here. Not there. Yeah, pan over here we have an FA-18. I'm just going to keep the camera right here and y'all relax and watch all these crazy planes come by. Jeff Peterson's joined us, and Logan Graham has joined us. Says, when is the F-18? Well, there it is. So, and then we have Florida 1. So we think that these will go over here and get fuel. There's a federal fuel stop over here. Or they're going, now this other one looks, he might be going to the reserve, the air guard. But the F-18 is back there. As you see it behind that American. They look like they're going to fuel up. Guess there's no KC-130s or whatever those fuel planes are called. next arrival's coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, but we'll keep the camera here. As the F-18 is going back. Uh-oh, what's he doing? What are you doing, C-130? As the wind has picked up. All right, he's going over there. Now we got Florida 1 about to take off. As the wind now is humming, folks. And we do have another arrival coming in over there on 20 left. Is that 20 left? Okay, so that's Columbus. So they are taking arrivals now on 20 left. They haven't. Farid Ben has joined us. Hello, Farid, as always. Good to see you. As you're looking at Florida 1, they're going to be headed to somewhere. Are they going to Tampa? All right, so they're ready to go. And here they go. Again, our ATC is live and unfiltered. Knoxville? Cleveland. Same thing. Oops, I missed them. All right, nice job. I used to film with this camera. I told my wife I need glasses.
Southwest 3856, contact departure. Southwest 3614, RNAV Middle, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 20 center, RNAV Middle, Southwest 3614.
As the wind right now is blowing more than 30 knots. I mean, 20 knots, I can tell you that. It's kind of hard to stand right now, to be honest with you. So Florida 1's headed north. And we have Kansas City coming in next. As we'll catch them. The plane taking off is about to go to Atlanta. This is Atlanta? Oh, okay. Atlanta's on the other side. Okay, Atlanta's on the other side. It's got confusing now because they opened up 20 left. It hadn't been open. There's a bird. But here comes Kansas City. See how he handles this wind.
Left to Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9er.
Bravo 2, Bravo, ground point 9, Southwest 693.
Number 3 Tango Sierra, RNAV Dixie, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Dixie, 20 center, clear for takeoff, 182
As you can see, the wind is howling. KDD has joined us, and Carlos. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Welcome time here in Nashville. It's 3:24. As we've had, you know, when we always talk about wanting surprises, well, today we've had them. We hardly ever get surprises when we want surprises, but it has been busy today. As you look at that windsock, that should tell you what's going on. It's crazy out here. Chris Green has joined us, says looks like location A is still available. Chris, I don't know if it is or not, but we're here. There's a few other people here at location A as well, so got a plane coming in from Reno. It's a private plane. Where'd the F-18 go? Did he go back there behind that barn?
Yeah, he probably went to Signature Flight Support.
Yeah, he probably went over here to get some fuel. The C-130 went back toward the guard. And the hotel, the helicopter that we watched come in is over here. There they are. That plane came in, the helicopter came in from Louisville. So, I don't know when they're going to get out of here or what they're doing, really. As we got a couple of small ones coming in. Who's this? Okay, we got a Embraer Praetor 600 coming in. We don't know where they're coming in from. So nothing big at the moment, but we do have Southwest Flight 2445 coming in from St. Louis. And looks like we have Southwest Flight 3086 circling around for Orlando. And that was the plane that went to Cleveland. That's Florida 1. So that's the situation as of now here at Nashville. So somewhere over here is an F-18. It went over behind there somewhere. So they could be in that building for all we know. Hopefully they'll fuel up and get on out of here, come back again, and get on out of here and come back again, and get on out of here and come back again.
You can proceed west of the airport and hold. November 50 November, turn right, Hotel 3, ground point 9er. Southwest 787, RNAV Bobby, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff. RNAV Bobby, clear for takeoff.
As Doc said earlier, it's kind of weird to have an F-18 here by itself. They usually travel in pairs or even four of them. So we don't know why he's by himself. So our next arrival will be Southwest coming in from St. Louis. It looks like Southwest coming in from Orlando is going to be landing on the 20 left. So both runways are operational as they weren't before. The plane that just took off is going to San Antonio.
Northeastbound at 1,700, contact departure.
So that is our situation right now. So again, Doc, we've already had quite the planes come in. The JCB says no tail numbers on the F-18, maybe just moving it somewhere else. Could be.
One traffic up 2 miles east of your position at 3,000. They're westbound to John Unit, the Cessna.
As that plane there just came in on the left side. Let's see, we have Southwest coming in from St. Louis. See how they handle the wind. The wind has died down just a little bit, but look at that. There's still a little swinging.
Southwest 2664 Nashville Tower, wind 20 center, line up away.
20 center, line up away, Southwest 2664.
So they're in.
November 9, Juliet, contact departure.
See, Chris Green says, could the F-18 be a ferry? What does that mean? I mean, yeah, I guess it could. Alan Lee, ATC's joined us. Good evening from a pub in the northeast of England. Hello, Alan. Sounds like you're... Holy mother of pearl, what in the heck? Where did that come from? Is that a Black Hawk? I'm gonna try to get the camera over here if we can. I can't see. There's a glare. I can't, dang it. Anyway, I don't know if y'all saw that or not, but there's a Black Hawk that just came out of... Now he's coming over here. Maybe we'll get him over here. This is weird.
Southwest 2664, contact departure. Have a good day.
I can't see crap through this camera. There he is. Finally. Look how fast he's moving. Look at that. That looked odd, Doc.
He probably stopped to let that plane take off.
He was going down pretty fast. He was going down pretty fast. Holy cow. I hear the C-130, I thought. Maybe that was a helicopter. So anyway, I don't think my camera showed what we were trying to say here, but that there was a Black Hawk just hovering over here above our right shoulder, and then it decided that it was going to go land at the air guard, which is in the area you're looking at right now. And I mean, it booked over there faster than I've seen a helicopter go, and it went down real fast. So somebody had to go to the bathroom, apparently. Our next arrival on this side is coming in from Orlando. Is that Chicago? It's a small plane. We'll let them pass in peace. Yes, I thought I heard the C-130 over there, but I didn't. 134 in the house. If you're new, speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from. Love to get to know you. That kind of thing. On a very interesting day here at BNA, as we got a Legion headed out to get out of here. Jason B said, I guess the Kid Rock visits are over. Well, that wasn't a Black Hawk. Those are Apaches. He got, I mean, we get the Black Hawks. he gets the Apaches. Oh, yeah. V Southwest has joined us. Says, hey, guys, tuning in from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Hello, V Southwest. Good to see you. And no, we're not at the cell lot. V Southwest is like the official spokesman for the cell lot. Anyways, we got this little plane headed out soon. Yeah, I mean, I really had no problem with the Kid Rock incident. I mean, the guy loves the Army. Let the planes fly over and say hi. What's wrong with that? I mean, I'm not a Kid Rock fan by any means. But, I mean, the guy does love the military. He's done a lot for the military. And if a couple of pilots want to come over and say hi, I got no problem with that. As I've said before, this plane you're looking at here is going to Reagan National. And we got this plane over here coming into land. This is the one coming in from the small airport in Chicago. What airport is that? Do you know? I know they got that real small one right beside downtown, but I doubt it's that one. Executive. So this plane coming in from Chicago, Executive with Harry carry-on.
Tower, Southwest 1682, visual 20 right.
Southwest 1682, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, winds 23016, gust 21.
Clear to land 20 right, Southwest 1682.
Alright, so there.
Turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9er.
Left on Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then ground point 9er, Fox Mavic. 3 Towers, Houston 99, visual runway 20 left.
Crypto 989, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, clear to land.
20 left, good to land, Crypto 99.
Coming from Chicago, switch runway. I don't know. This one's not on the radar.
Oh, so we don't know who they are. Well, that's a pretty nice looking plane.
We are 1,207 miles northeast of the field, so Metro 2, Nashville Tower, right down.
So we got Jeff from Nashville, but watching from Elizabethtown over in northeast Tennessee. Well, howdy. Good to see you. Jeff Peterson says, I work across the road from Chicago Executive Airport. Well, that plane we were showing you wasn't from there. We don't know where it came from. It's just right here. Strutting.
And you said you're going to work east of the field?
Tell you what, my protein bar didn't do the trick today. I'm still hungry. I had to break into my protein early. Eating my beef jerky. And a little Red Bull can't help. You know, that wind will dehydrate you, Doc. You gotta make sure you keep hydrated. All right, we got a plane coming in from O'Hare.
Turn right at Hotel 3.
It's United.
Contact ground point 9er.
It's next.
35120, RNAV to Fiddle, runway 20 for takeoff.
Here's O'Hare, so they know how to fly in the wind.
Southwest 1682, reduce the close practical.
Again, we got a 727 coming in later. That'll be our second dirty plane of the day. We've already had one dirty land. Yeah, and if you're asking what dirty planes is, it's the ones that leave trails of dirty smoke behind them. So the first one was a C-130, and the second one will be the 727. And it's coming from Laredo. So here comes Chicago. Looks like a little Embraer. It looks like everything's fine.
7.5 out for 20 right.
Twilight 901 Nashville Tower, wind 20 right, clear to land, wind 24018, gust 21.
Clear land, 20 right, Twilight 901.
Should be getting close to Amazon time, shouldn't it?
Bravo, ground point 9, excuse me, 399.
One coming
Allegiance,
from
312,
Hawaii,
Warren F. Bobby, Roman 20 center, takeoff.
over Arkansas.
F. Bobby, takeoff, 20 center, Allegiance 312.
All right, we got Southwest coming in next. Go figure.
Wind 20 center, last wait.
It's coming in from where? San Antonio.
Southwest 3711, 20 center, last wait. Number 0 out back, Roger, right now. 11682 left at Bravo, 2 left at Bravo, contact ground point 9.
My ADHD's really kicked in right now because I want to make sure we don't miss this F-18 coming out.
2989, contact ground.
If they come out.
Number 0 out back, go radar, contact.
The Google Racing Association has joined us as you should go plane spotting at Smyrna Blue Angel Memorial recreationally.
Southwest 3711, Nashville Tower, you up?
Okay. We did go over there for the air show and do some work there at a point in time. V Southwest says, what is your favorite Red Bull flavor? It's the sugar-free Red Bull. It's my favorite flavor.
837 Romeo Echo, Nashville Tower, wind 20 right, clear land. Clear land, 20 right, 37 Romeo. Number 5 Foxtrot Delta, Delta reduced final.
All right, here's our situation. We got a non-available plane coming in, followed by another non-available, followed by another non-available. I got 3 non-availables in a row. They're all small. They're not sharing their information. We got a St. Thomas trying to fly over the airport. They're still a ways away. That's a helicopter. Yeah, they're all, the next 3 say non-available. They're,
1941 Nashville Tower, wind 20 right, clear land, wind
okay. Well, check on our helicopter over here. See if they're doing anything. I don't think so. Matter of fact, I can't, yeah, there they are. So there's the helicopter that came in from Louisville. They're still in there eating lunch. Nothing's happening with it. So here comes a plane from Louisville, it's non-available. We don't know who they are. Yeah, if you're just joining us, an F-18 just flew in, and a C-130 just flew in. C-130 went back to the Air Guard. The F-18 went over here to these barns right across from us. Now, that barn right there, this area here, that is a federal truck stop for fueling federal planes. It's Federal 11. Get it? Federal 11 instead of 7-Eleven. Anyways, so we think it went over there maybe to get some fuel because it did not go to the Air Guard. If it went back to the Air Guard, we would expect that it would not be flying anymore. But since it went over to Federal 11, we think that it might be coming back out here to take off, that they just need a little topping off, if you know what I'm saying. So we have 3 small planes coming in, and we'll leave them be. See that plane right there? He's going behind to the Federal 11. Over there. That's a nice looking plane right here. It deserves to be on camera. Pretty blue tail. As we hear St. Thomas finally getting to go over the airport as they're headed towards Smyrna. They're going right over, so we can't get you a picture of that. We hear them, but don't see them. I think they're right over our heads. And here's the third non-available coming in right here. Folks, if it's your first time here, we'd love for you to subscribe to the channel and hit that notification cowbell. It is most important. That plane came from Seattle, or the next one coming in is from Seattle. Okay, Delta. Huh? Oh, Sky Team Delta coming in from Seattle is our next arrival. How about that? As they come around the pole here, we'll catch them. If it's your first time here, please like and subscribe. Well, I hate to tell you to like, but if you like it, go ahead and hit that like button. And subscribe. That means we can get more viewers, so more people can talk. And I can talk less.
Zero out there, there's helicopter traffic at your 1 to 2 o'clock and 5 miles, orbiting 1,200.
Yeah, Center 0 back on, search for that traffic, sir, thank you.
Helicopter traffic. Delta 1921, turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, and contact ground point 900.
Bravo 2, left Bravo, ground Delta 1921.
Southwest 3532, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 23016, gust 21.
Clear to land 20 right, Southwest 3532.
All right, so Sky Team Delta is it. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. All right, so it doesn't look like we have anybody in the distance for a minute. Local time here in Nashville is 3:48. We have breaking news. Person shot by law enforcement near Washington Monument. Person shot by law enforcement near Washington Monument, Secret Service says. So that's breaking news out of Washington, D.C. If you're at the Washington Monument, heads up. All right, we got, who is this? This is Baker Aviation. Okay. Baker Aviation coming in from Kalispell, wherever that is. It's a pretty fancy looking plane. And then breaking news. We have Arizona 1 coming in from Austin, Texas. That's Arizona 1. That'll be here in 1 minute. Arizona 1, Southwest Flight 3532, coming in from Austin, Texas. That'll be our next arrival after Baker Aviation.
Metro 2, Roger. You're exiting my airspace. Radar service terminated. You can spot company code for exchange approved.
And here is Baker Aviation right here coming from Kalispell, which I have no clue where that is.
Visual 20 right.
Said it's 3 hours away.
18, gust 23. VHS 639 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 22018, gust 23.
Clear to land 20 right, just 639.
Again, we're filming today with the Sony Cybershot. Hope the pictures are
Radio 513,
to your liking.
turn left to Bravo 2, then contact ground point 9, traffic on 2 miles on them.
The trusty Panasonic would not work today for some reason. It did for a little while. And then this wouldn't turn back on, so I don't know what in the world's wrong with that. You can't find those camcorders anymore, so put that in your prayer list. Alright, so there it is. Next up will be Arizona 1. As they will peep in from behind that pole momentarily. Coming in from all right, all right. So this will be Southwest Special Livery number 3 today for us. As we had Freedom 1 earlier.
Jet 462, visual 20 right, and 170 to operate.
Flight Jet 462, Nashville Tower, wind 20 right, clear to land, wind 22014, gust 23.
20 right, clear to land, flight Jet 462.
Isn't that pretty?
Bravo 3532, turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9. Left Bravo 2, left Bravo, ground point 9.
Tower Falcon 2652, visual 20 right.
Falcon 2652, Nashville Tower, wind 20 right, clear to land, wind 22013, gust 23.
20 right, clear to land 2652.
Jeff has said, bleep, shame they're taking out the observation area at the end of Volte. Well, they hadn't taken it out yet. We got a plane coming in from Milwaukee next, a little small plane. Something's on fire somewhere. Somebody's burning something. As they're getting, smells like a campfire out here.
American 883, RNAV to Fiddle, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Fiddle, clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, American 883.
Now, Thursday's show depends on the weather, and if the rain moves out later in the day, there possibly could be a show at Spot B. Just to let you know. There could be a show Thursday at infamous Spot B. We'll let you know. As always, hit that notification cowbell to get the latest news. Because we're supposed to have rain moving in tomorrow. Rain on Wednesday and Thursday.
Left at Kilo, then contact ground point 9, good afternoon.
Actually, Doc's going to be working Thursday, right? Oh, Wednesday. Okay, good. All right, so he'll be with us hopefully at Spot B, if that is in fact where we go.
Go ahead, we can see where they runway 20 left, clear to land, wind 22014, gust 3. Southwest 3741, direct. 41, Nashville Tower, wind 20 right, clear to land.
Kit Stahlberg is joining us. Hello, Kit. Our next arrival is coming in from, where is that? Cabo St. Lucas. Wow.
American 883, contact departure.
Oh, that's right down there by California. Yeah, so this is somebody rich. Coming in from Cabo St. Lucas. Yeah, plane coming in from Reagan National over there on 20 left. You just saw it in the corner of your screen. As they're doing a few landings over there, but not too many. But here's the plane from Cabo St. Lucas.
Yeah, we're slowed to final, Southwest 3741. Give you an S turn to the right, Southwest 3741. Southwest 3751, that's S turn to the right approved. Southwest 3741.
Rob has joined us, Black Hawk at 12,000 feet to the west of the field.
Take care, crash 777. November 3, Tango Foxtrot, Nashville Center, runway 20 left, clear to land, wind 23017, gust 23.
And RB Simmers says, how long are you spotting? Who knows, RB? Who knows? Do I get bored? All right. Our next arrival is this gentleman or lady right here. This is a plane coming from non-available. So we don't know who they are, where they're coming from, or why they're here. So won't the Cabo St. Lucas plane have to go to customs? Yeah.
Or they'll have a customs officer wherever they go.
So here's a plane coming from somewhere.
Turn left to Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9, traffic's on a mile final.
Expedite Bravo 2, left on Bravo, ground point 92692.
I'm gonna guess Phoenix.
You're going to guess this is coming from Phoenix? All right, you heard it. MetroDoc said this is coming from Phoenix.
Roger, Romeo 20, center, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 0, center, American 859.
He needs to hurry up and get off the runway.
He does, because he's got a Southwest coming right up his tail.
Copy, we see him, and we're still clear left.
As a matter of fact, you just heard ATC say, do you see the plane in front of you? He said, yeah, we see him, but we're still good to land.
20 center, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to Bubby, clear for takeoff, 20 center, American 1859.
Where? Okay, this plane here is coming from Vegas.
Bravo 2, Bravo, over to ground, South 3741.
Alan Lee has given us another 5 pounds. Says, thanks for the interesting commentary. Get yourself a coffee. Thank you, Alan, very much. We will get one. We have Martin Childer. Hi, just found your stream. Definitely good to watch it. It's 10 p.m. in Gloucester in England. I have subscribed and liked. Well, you get one of those too. Thank you very much. Sit back and relax and have your evening tea, as we have all kinds of weird action here at BNA, right here in the heart of Music City. Again, we're waiting for an F-18 to leave. We don't know if it's leaving or not. It showed up. Quietest plane we've seen all day. Made no noise coming in.
Turn right, Hotel 3, then contact ground point 9er.
Hotel 2, go to ground 365 for help.
And it's parked over here in this area somewhere. All right, our next arrival coming in is going to be coming in from Los Angeles. It's American Airlines Flight 1862, Boeing 737. Looks like from here it's about 16 years of age. And we got Charlotte coming in on the other side. We'll let them pass. This plane has been in the air for about 3 hours and 11 minutes. This plane from Los Angeles. There it is. Again, it smells like campfire out here. They're burning something over there at the building they're tearing down. Which is right over us there. Ooh, there's some swingage there, a little swayage. Y'all saw that, hopefully. If I knew how to use the slow-mo and rewind, we'd watch that again. Of course, I don't know how to do that. So Los Angeles is in. See, Rob 99, or sorry, is that Rob? Rob H 96, Rob H 699 is watching from Scotland, and he asked, "What is the ETA of the 727?" We'll get our crack staff on that for you. The ETA of the 727. I believe it was around 6 o'clock, was it not? You know, that's the thing about those planes coming from Laredo. They really don't care about time. They kind of run at their own schedule. So, it is okay. That it hasn't even left Laredo. So it's still in Laredo. We got a plane coming in, but the flight radar is going around in circles at the moment and not telling us who it is. So we don't know. Okay, that plane is coming from Santa Barbara. So here comes some more rich folks. Could be an actor or an actress, or I guess you're supposed to call them all actors now. Coming in from Santa Barbara. Of course, a lot of the California celebrities are moving here to Music City and clogging up the highways. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
387, Nashville Tower, wind 20 left, clear to land, wind 23019, gust 26.
I don't know, for some reason with this camera, sometimes I have a hard time finding the planes. There it is. Looks like a good looking plane from here. Flying all the way across the country in that thing.
499 Kilo, RNAV 20 right, Zulu. United 499 Kilo, Nashville Tower, wind 20 right, clear to land, wind 23019, gust 26. Clear to land, runway 20 right, United 499 Kilo.
Pretty sharp looking plane. Who's ever in it?
Contact 508 left on Kilo, ground point 9. Kilo, ground point 9, contact 508. Brickyard 5649, Nashville Tower, RNAV Bobby, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20 center, RNAV Bobby, Brickyard 5649.
All right, we have United coming in from San Francisco. You don't hear the ATC? Doc, do you hear the ATC? I hear it.
I'm listening to it on my radio, so no, I do not hear it.
Well, it's not doing anything right now. So has nobody heard the ATC? That's weird. I mean, it's not talking now anyways, but... Okay, he said just barely you can hear the ATC. I can turn it up a little bit, I guess.
For 5 Kilo Sierra, turn right at Hotel 3, then contact ground point 9er.
All right, you should be able to hear it now. All right, the wind has picked up and we got a big one coming in, or it's an A319. This plane's coming in from San Francisco.
5649, contact departure every day.
Departure Sierra Brickyard, 5649.
Delta 2843 Nashville Tower, RNAV Bubby, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Bubby 20 center, clear for takeoff, Delta 2843.
United 499 Kilo, turn left at Bravo 2, left at Bravo, contact ground point 9er.
Bravo 2, Bravo ground, United 499 Kilo.
You should be able to hear it now. I've cranked it up. Denny's B says I have not heard it. Robbie says I have heard it. Denny B says I can hear it now, but it is low. We got a plane over here, Doc, going, looks like they're going to try to take off on 20, or is he taxiing? As the Delta just took off. Yeah, they're taxiing over here.
November 1150, November, flight runway heading, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 2 center, clear for takeoff, Fontana.
Delta 2843, contact departure.
Departure, we have Delta 2843.
Let's watch the little man take off here.
Southwest 2509, visual for 20 left.
Southwest 2509, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, clear to land, wind 23015, gust 24.
To land 20 left, Southwest 2509.
November 50, November, turn left heading 110.
So this plane here is going back to the Brad Paisley Taylor Swift area, which is the
Right at Hotel 4 if you got it, then ground point 9er.
barn over here to our right past the cargo hold. It came from Knoxville. So
2509, reduce final.
could be Kenny Chesney.
Joker 72, keep the speed up best you can.
Keep the speed up, Joker 72.
Kenny Chesney is from that area. And he does have a plane here.
November, recycle transponder, squawk is 4346.
4346.
So if any of you are interested, you can look up that plane number and find out whose plane it is.
50 November, contact departure.
Go on departure, 50. Departure, good afternoon. Pilatus 115, November 2000, 110 heading.
Lattice 50 November, you're still with the tower, but the code is 4346.
All right, we got Jacksonville landing over there on 20 left. So we'll let them
Lattice
land
50
in
November,
peace.
departures on 184.
As our next few arrivals is coming in on the left, but we do have a Delta here that just took off from here and going to LaGuardia, so that's not going to help us. We got Allegiant Air coming in from Indianapolis. They'll be here in a minute. They've been in the air for 38 minutes, and they're followed closely by an American Eagle coming in from Chicago and an Embraer E-170. Those will be the next arrivals coming in on our side.
ExitJet 811 Nashville Tower, RNAV Bobby, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Bobby, clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, ExitJet 811.
And we have a couple of small jets taking off on the center runway, and we'll let them pass. I guess we can look at them maybe instead of just looking at the tower.
Continue down the runway, turn right, hotel free, right on hotel, contact ground point 9er. Thanks for the help.
As we've had a few ground stops here lately because of a shortage of ATC, but it seems like they're doing fine today. Those usually happen on the weekend. What kind of little plane is that over there? Who's that? D. Ross is still with us. Said, do you still get a Frosty? No, I haven't had a Frosty in a while. I'll tell you what I did do since we got Lowell.
3697, that Kramer for your left.
Southwest 3697.
Turn him down for just a second. I tried a sardine diet, and you're supposed to do it 3 times a day. I only did it once. The last few days, I've eaten sardines for lunch with a little Asian hot sauce and some mustard on them. And they're supposed to be a superfood. It's supposed to be really, really good for you. And I'm trying to get the acquired taste of the sardine. There's a lot of sardine YouTube channels out there, actually, of people testing out sardines. I have not yet got the acquired taste. It kind of smells like the same food my cats eat. But anyway, it's supposed to be a superfood. I think I have felt some of the positive attributes. Tried to eat a healthier lunch than I normally do with the sardines. Is that Delta or Air Canada coming out here? But anyways, didn't happen today. My wife actually hates them. Says they stink. See, RJ Luke's joined us. Says, hey, John, good to see you and everyone. Well, good to see you, RJ. And we got Paul Thompson from Blackpool by the Sea, who has subscribed and like, hello, Paul. Never been to Blackpool. Love to. If I'm correct, I believe Blackpool has an Eiffel Tower as well. Is that correct? Or they got something over there. When I went over to the United Kingdom, I didn't get to make it to Blackpool. JCB says, chicken of the sea and Frank's hot sauce. We got Allegiant coming in from Indianapolis. And somebody says the 727 is inbound. So we'll get our crack spotting staff on that. We were under the impression they hadn't taken off yet. Now, these sardines I got were fancy ones. They came from Portugal. And some of them had lemon sauce on them. Some of them had olive oil, and some of them had some kind of hot pepper sauce, but they all tasted the same. They tasted like you just reached your hand in the water and pulled out a fish and ate it. But it's supposed to be extremely good for you. And the part that makes my wife nauseated is that the bones and everything are still in the fish, but they're all moist. And you can't hear them crack or anything, but I was eating the bones and everything. But I don't know if I'll keep doing that or not. They don't really fill me up, to be quite honest. They fill you up for about an hour. But as far as the positive attributes, I'm sure most of it's mental. But anyway, here's Allegiant coming in from Indianapolis. And will Allegiant get a boost since Spirit is gone? Who knows? I hate that Spirit is gone because those yellow planes are the prettiest planes on camera as far as I was concerned. Doc, that looks like Air Canada.
It is.
Where are they going?
Probably back to Montreal.
All right, so they're going back to Yule. Let's see, 1740 ETA for the 727.
Yeah, it has left.
Okay, it has left. Let's see, Paul Thompson says we have a tower from 1911 getting owed. All right, next arrival coming in is a plane coming in from O'Hare. A little small one. Because we got a lot of activity just hanging out over here. Yeah, I went to, I met a person from Blackpool while I was waiting for the train in Manchester when I was over there. They were going to Blackpool. But yeah, I went to Manchester, Liverpool, Newcastle, and London while I was over there. I really loved Newcastle. I could probably live in Newcastle. I definitely live in London. Manchester, maybe not. I don't know. See, Deed Reader says Seasons in olive oil are the best for you. The brand name is Seasons. Okay. As the wind has picked up, as I'm sure you can hear, it has really picked up. So let's watch this landing, see if they have any issues with it. As soon as I could find them. There they are. This camera sometimes is hard to find planes. So this is American coming in from O'Hare. I heard a prop plane somewhere. Oh, there it is. Just took off, never mind. So O'Hare's in. The next arrival is coming in from Ontario. It's the Southwest. That's Ontario, California, which is right outside of Los Angeles. It is next. And we got a plane from Atlanta landing on the left. It's a Delta. We'll let them pass. Here comes Ontario, California. As you see it swaying. All right, our next arrival is coming in from Fort Worth. That's the Amazon 737 coming in from AFW. They will taxi out right in front of us. I mean, they'll land and taxi, I think, in front of us. Now, we're not going to show it, but the observation area that's closed is quite full. And a mom just showed up with 4 kids. And the kids will sit out here on the grass and watch the planes and go crazy. And hopefully, they're going to fix us up a nice observation area like the ones in Texas. We're not holding our breath. We're going to make Doc hold his breath. Doc's holding his breath. Now our observation here, you know, aesthetically is not the most best looking, but it is in a great location. As we look over here at our 767. So I don't know what they're going to do about that. All right, so it looks like we got Amazon Air in a 737-800. The plane is 27 years of age. It is coming from AFW Fort Worth. They're going to be here in 2 minutes. And behind him we have a United 737 MAX 9. They're coming from Houston, Texas. They'll be here in 3 minutes. So those are our next 2 arrivals. We got a little Verijet coming in from Fort Lauderdale. It's a Cirrus G2. It's coming in on the far side. So we won't see that. 141 in the house. If you're new, come on here and tell us who you are, where you're from. We love when people tell us who they're from. Thompson Jones has joined us. There's Thompson. He's not really focused today, is he? Nope, he's not focused. But the Amazon is in the distance over there. We'll just put the camera here so you can see the long distance run in. So here comes our first cargo plane of the afternoon. So they'll get stopped in time. They'll take a right here, pull out right in front of us. As we've got quite a few photographers out here today, Doc. That's correct. Doc said use it before you lose it. That's what we're doing. We don't plan on losing it, though. We'll find a way in here. We will. But we also have the wonderful Spot B, which I can explain it to you. It's where the planes look like they're flying right into your living room, and then we watch them land over our head. It's a beautiful shot. We can only be there in the afternoons. Let's see. TRAVSH3. Travish 3. It says, good afternoon from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Eau Claire. Hello, Travis. Home. Our next arrival is coming in from Houston. It's United. As we'll watch the Amazonians pull in here to the cargo hold, which is supposed to be extended before 2000 or sometime in 2027, into which we will be getting hopefully larger aircraft in here, bringing cargo. So there goes Amazon. There's a plane over here somewhere, and I've totally missed it. There it is. All right, here comes United coming in from George Bush Intercontinental. As we're getting a little better light out here. You know what I need to do? I need to turn the ATC back up since I finished my sardine story, so hold on just a second. I'll put the camera right here.
Right turn to Hotel 3, contact ground point 9er.
Right turn Hotel 3, ground point 9er, break here at 45 at 4.
So our next arrival coming in is from Detroit. And that is a, what is that? I can't see what kind of plane that is from here. Okay, 319 coming in from Detroit. That'll be next. We got Lotus Southwest leaving. And we have this beautiful plane here barely getting out of here. Where are they? There they are. No?
Southwest 1671, Nashville Tower, run 20 center, line up and wait.
20 center, line up and wait, Southwest 16.
There's a plane over there somewhere. This
13 Whiskey Lima, visual 20.
Sometimes that's hard times picking them
13
up.
Whiskey Lima, Nashville Tower. The wind's 23017, gust 27, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Land 20 left, Whiskey Lima.
November 209, kilo, contact departure.
Contact departure, 29 kilo.
We got Alaska Airlines coming in from Portland, Oregon. They're the second plane in line coming in over here on the left side, right side.
20 right, clear to line, Alaska 1376.
It's Alaska 1376, as you just heard.
Southwest 658, Nashville Tower, the wind's 23018.
This is the A319 coming in from Detroit.
Right, clear line, double 68.
Still no sign of the F-18, which is driving me nuts because I keep looking over there to see if I can see it. And
Southwest 1671, winds 23018, gust 23. RNAV Fiddle, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Hey, RNAV Fiddle, clear for takeoff, 20 center, Southwest 1671.
left turn at Bravo 2 and contact Bravo 9er.
Left turn Bravo 2, ground point 9 southwest 26.
So Delta's in. And we got Portland coming in next. As the time now, as I look at my phone, is 4:30, so our light is only going to be getting better.
Southwest 1671, reset transponder squawk 0.
As we have 4 Southwest planes coming out to lead.
701, go to departure. Have a good day, Southwest 1671.
You too.
So the Southwest stable of love is getting empty as we speak. And there's Alaska coming in from Portland. Coming over here on 20 right.
713 Whiskey Lima, continue down runway, turn right.
There's Thompson the bird.
Contact ground point 9.
Phone doesn't want to focus on Thompson. So this is one of our longer flights here.
Southwest 1887, Nashville, out of the wind, 1370. Legion 220 Nashville Tower, the wind 22017, gust 24, runway 20 left for the wind.
Our next arrival is going to be coming in from O'Hare. It's a Southwest. That's coming in on 20 right. As we were supposed to be having well, over there on the other side, the plane coming in from Punta Gorda. We're supposed to have Braves 2021 landing. That hadn't landed yet, I don't believe. That'll be on our side. We got Arizona 1 taking off at 4:58. We do have Southwest coming in from O'Hare. That's Southwest flight 658, and Punta Gorda is coming in on the left side. That is Legionnaire. And here we go. We got the Delta Airlines coming in from LAX. This will be the Braves plane. That'll be here in 2 minutes. Right now they're still at 2,800 feet. That'll be coming in. Looks like they're coming. Yeah, they'll come in on our side. As well as we have Southwest Flight 1604 coming in from Louis Armstrong. Let's see, D. Ross says it was Luke Combs. Is that the plane that came in from Memphis? I mean, Knoxville. That's right, because I believe he had a big concert the other day. The who's who of Knoxville was there. So Luke Combs was in that plane. I'd like to thank D. Ross over in our Celebrity Mobile Command Center. He gets all the inside information on who's who flying in here from the celebrity status.
Southwest 658, turn left at Bravo 2 and contact ground point 9er.
Bravo 2.9, Southwest 58, have a good one.
Have a good day.
So O'Hare is in. There they are. So next up will be the Atlanta Braves coming in from LAX at 737-800. And behind them we have New Orleans. And then close behind them, flying over, right, they just flew over downtown Nashville right now, with Southwest coming in from San Diego. So those are our next arrivals here on 20 right. We got Southwest coming in from Cancun, coming in over there on 20 left, which is the other side of the airport from our location.
Southwest 387 Nashville.
And we got a bunch of planes, Doc, just kind of sitting around out here. We'll show you that in a minute, as we'll show the Atlanta Braves coming in here. It's Atlanta Brave 1 or whatever they call it from Delta. This plane coming in from LAX. We'll see if we can get the logo for you. It should be at the front of the plane there. Everybody look right under the window. Yep, see that Champions right there? See, I got it right there. There it is. Coming in from LAX. Now everybody's getting a move on. See over there, we got a bunch of planes moving now. They were just kind of hanging around.
United 693 Nashville Tower, the wind's 22016, gust 24, are now to Fiddle, runway 20 center, clear.
Plane taking off is a United going to Newark. You're looking at it right now. That's our next departure on 20 center, and coming in on the right side, I've already forgot who it was. Southwest, oh, it's Southwest coming in from New Orleans. Coming in on 20 right, that'll be our next arrival.
Coming up on base for 20 left, following in Southwest, number 2.
Sir, 2040 Golf, Nashville Tower, the wind's 22016, gust 24, runway 20 left, clear to land, caution, wait turbulence.
You know what's sad is that I don't even know who Luke Combs is. If they didn't play for the Allman Brothers, there's a good chance I don't know who they are. So we got Cancun coming in on the left. We got New Orleans coming in on the right. They're racing right now. New Orleans is going to win.
Southwest 2003, hold shore, we're ready.
Southwest 2003, Roger, it's going to be just a couple minutes for
Roger.
So there's New Orleans. If we pan over here, you'll be able to see Cancun.
United 693, contact departure.
Over here somewhere. Where are they? There they are. There's Cancun coming in on the far side. They'll have to go to the international check-in.
1604 left at Bravo 2 and contact ground.
Bravo 2, contact ground, 1604.
Southwest 387, right turn to Hotel 3.
Our next arrival's coming in from San Diego. That's a Southwest. It'll be coming in on 20 right. As that fancy plane over there has come out from, yeah. It's come out of Federal 11. So I think they are parked over there where we think the F-18 is parked.
Zulu to 20 right.
Southwest 1924 Nashville Tower, the wind's 21016, gust 24, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 right, Southwest 1924.
Southwest 2803, the wind's 21016, gust 24, RNAV to Fiddle, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fiddle, clear for takeoff, 20 center, Southwest 2803.
fast this Allegiant's taxiing. All right, the next departure, the one you're looking at right there, is going to Reagan National in Washington, D.C., as they're about to head out. Our next arrival is coming in from San Diego, California. Oops, sorry. That's what happens when you kick the tripod.
Southwest 2803, contact departure.
Archer, what's the 2003? We're up to that landing.
Southwest 2739, left at Bravo 2 and contact ground point enter.
Left Bravo 2, ground point enter, Southwest 2739.
Southwest 82, Nashville Tower, the wind 210 at 15, gust 24, RNAV to Dixie, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Dixie, 20 center, clear for takeoff, Southwest 382.
So that plane right there is going to be going to Orlando. This plane here is going to be next to take off on 20 center. So we still got the British coming in. They should be here in, let's see, 442, I'd say an hour and a half is my guess with the British. The British will be here in an hour and a half. That's my guess. We got a Cessna Citation coming in on 20 left. Let's see, Eric, it's supposed to be closed now. So no. It is supposed to be closed now. It is closed. It's officially closed. There's no signs. We got Little Rock coming in next over here on 20 right in a 737-700. They'll be here in about 2 minutes. That's a plane from Little Rock. And we got Airbus A321 coming from DFW. That'll be here in 7 minutes. Right now they're still at 8,600 feet. That is American Airlines. So they'll be coming in. Yeah, I mean, the observation area is supposed to be closed right now, and it is not as crowded as it normally has been.
I'm sorry, who is that?
So,
Flight Force 5, Nashville Tower, gets loud and clear, and there's going to be a Phenom departing off of the center, turning out to the southeast, climbing above you.
there's somebody over here getting some pictures, I presume, of the, what is that? Right. That's not them either.
Southjet 665, continue down runway right at Hotel 3 and contact ground point enter.
Hotel 3.
So we got Southwest coming in from Little Rock.
Southwest 800, Nashville Tower, 207, line up point.
Runway 20 center, Southwest 800. Nashville Tower, Southwest 850, we're about 9 out for 20 left.
Southwest 850, Nashville Tower, the wind's 220 at 18, gust 26, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 left, Southwest 850.
Southwest 800, the wind's 220 at 17, gust 26, RNAV to Bubby, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff. Got helicopter traffic about 10 to the southeast, northwestbound VFR 3500.
RNAV to Bubby, everything up 20 center, south center, copy traffic.
We're 5 Papa Mike, continue runway heading for now.
Runway heading, 645 Papa Mike.
Nashville Tower, left port 5, we got a Phenom in sight. We come down 1,500 and fill up with departures.
Flight Force 5, be proud to use your discretion.
So Little Rock is in.
Mike traffic, do not back, turn left back, middle, and contact departure.
Turn left, back, middle, contact departure. 45
So, where do you think the, Doc, where's the 727 now?
LI-45, got contact with them.
All right, so the 727 is an hour and 15 minutes away, so we'll get beautiful light from them. We got a plane from Raleigh-Durham coming in. Neon Bread Max says he's the one taking the pictures. Neon Bread Max over there. Hello, Neon Bread Max. Come over here and get your sticker. Just drive that car over here and get your sticker. We'll hook you up with an Airplanes, Trains, and Cows illustrious sticker, 4 inches by 4 inches. It's kind of big. We'll get Doc to hand you a sticker. Let's see. Denise says, eat with saltine crackers. Do not eat with oil. Do eat with oil and mustard. Yeah, I eat it with all of them. I had it on some Ritz too. Ritz crackers and sardines isn't bad.
American 1880, Nashville, Tower, the wind's 20015, guest 26, runway 20 right, clear line.
But when you say hello to someone after eating sardines, it's kind of hard on them.
Southwest 579, Nashville, 20 center line up and wait. It's going to just be a couple minutes in position for a medevac helicopter crossing left.
We got breaking news from the Grinch, who says, breaking news, I'm starting a new movement called Taco Monday, and he's donated $5 to the cause. How about that? I told that guy over there to come over here and get a sticker in the green car. If he wants one, he might not want one. I thought it was the guy in the green taking the pictures. Oh, they're both, so we don't know who it is. Any of you sitting over there in the car wants a sticker, we're here. All right, we got Southwest taking off. We're about to take off. And 20 Sharon, we got an arrival coming in. Thanks for that, Grinch. We appreciate it. If you're in the neighborhood, come by and you can get your sticker so I don't have to mail it. All right, we got that plane going to Dallas, Texas. That's Southwest there. It'll be going to Love Field, we think. And our next arrival is going to be coming in from DFW. That is American Airlines Flight 1880. They're in next. Who's this behind them? That's a non-available. All right, so we won't worry about them. We got Southwest coming in from Detroit. They might land over there on the left. Could be. Anyway, we got the fuel truck coming over here to load up the Amazon with fuel. Here they are. You come over here long enough, you figure out what things are going on here. As they are going to go fill up the Amazon 737 so I can get out of here. Probably another hour or so before it leaves. As here comes Dallas, Fort Worth, and the American.
Southwest 579, the wind's 23020, gust 26, RNAV to Bubby, runway 20, center clear for takeoff.
RNAV Bubby, clear for takeoff 20 center, Southwest 579.
That looks like a really small cab on that truck. You really need to eat sardines to fit in that thing. I mean, I don't think you'd want to eat a big lunch and then get in the gas truck, because the cab's real small.
Right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 right, Southwest 32.
So here comes one of ours from DFW. It's a good looking plane. I really think though that DFW could get away with flying a 777 here. Instead of having all these smaller flights come in, just load it up. You want to save fuel, just load it up with a 777. Flying here about 3 times a day. As opposed to bringing in all these little small ones. Detroit and Wayne's coming on our side too, it appears. It's Southwest. Coke 88's going to bed. Night, Coke. Good to see you. Monica says hi. Hi, Monica. How's Coke 88 going to bed? Did you stay up all night? bet he stayed up all night. Houston up all night. Doc, I don't know if we're going to see the F-18 again. Yeah, they might have flown in here to go down to Broadway and hang out or something. Well, they'd get in trouble if that was the case. All right, here comes Detroit Wayne.
United 2339 Nashville Tower, the winds 22020, gust 26, RNAV Bubby, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff. Bubby 20 center, clear for takeoff, United 2339.
Touchdown. We got a bird hanging real close to our camera. See if it'll focus on this. Nope, never mind. Ain't gonna do it. All right, we got Chicago coming in next. Southwest coming in from Midway. That's a shocker. And, I mean, we should be seeing Arizona 1 before too long, shouldn't we?
Nashville Tower, Southwest 3055, visual approach 20 right.
As local time is 4:54. We have Southwest coming in from Milwaukee. And we have United 737-800 coming in from Denver. Followed by, that's not coming here. So, that's not coming here. So those are our next arrivals here. We do have a small air evac life team helicopter flying over Hendersonville. I don't know where they're going. All right. So here is Chicago. As we got Alaska headed out. We got Milwaukee coming in after this one. It'll look just like this plane here. But we got Alaska headed out, and they're either going to Portland or Seattle. We'll find out in a minute.
Turn left at Bravo 2 and contact ground point 9er.
Bravo 2.9, you have a great day, 322.
That's 322 you're looking at there. As they will cut left, here's Alaska. Are they going to Seattle or Portland? And you have this American that's kind of been sitting here for a while. We've seen this before where they just are kind of stuck out here.
Tower United 1109, we're with you on the visual.
Okay, that is going to Portland, the Alaska Airlines.
United 1109 is clear.
All right, our next arrival is coming in from Milwaukee.
Alaska 1377, Nashville Tower, the wind's 23019, gust 25, RNAV Bubby, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
20 center, RNAV Bubby, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1377.
So we'll watch Alaska take off. We haven't done a takeoff in a while. Let's see. Lemon Lime says, I went and saw Independence 1 yesterday. All right. What'd you think about it? We saw it here the second day it was in the air, as I believe it flew in here from Chicago.
See the winds again, P9 1109. Winds 220 at 22, gust 27.
Milwaukee is landing right now. It's just a southwest. We know what they look like. Come on, F-18. All right, Milwaukee has landed as we wait for Alaska to take off here. Let's do a takeoff. Who's in the mood for a takeoff?
Romeo Charlie, Nashville Tower, wind 20 center, line up and wait. 20 center, line up and wait.
All right, y'all been cleared. Hit the gas.
Southwest 3055, turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, contact ground point 9. Bravo, left on Bravo, ground point 9, 30.
Oops, sorry. That's what happens when you kick the tripod. And they'll probably take a lot of runway because they're going so far. So we expect them between these three poles, way down here. And there they are.
Southwest 820, Nashville Tower, wind 20 center, line up and wait. Alaska 1377, contact departure. Departure Alaska 1377.
As you can see from that tree shot, how the wind's blowing out here. All right, our next arrival's coming in from Denver, Colorado, and they just landed. How about that? If you need to pop in here and tell us who you are and where you're from and what you're having for supper or breakfast in the morning, we'd love to meet you. Again, let's pop on. You're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Kais. Eric Johnson says, is there a Hornet here? Yes, there is. We watched it land, but it didn't make any noise. But it's parked straight across from us over here behind one of those barns, and it's been here for about an hour and a half, I guess, 2 hours. So there was a F-18 and then a C-130 landed right behind it. It was like military minute brought to in part by our nation's defense secretary. But the C-130 went back to the air guard over there, and the Hornet parked right across from us. So we were hoping that it would take off, but hasn't yet. It might not. We don't know. Where is this Southwest going here, Doc? There's one way. Are they going to take off on our runway? No. He just landed. Had to do the long taxi. Again, we've got American. Where's this one going? Charlotte or Philadelphia? Dallas. It's been sitting there for a while, so there's people sitting on that plane wondering what in the is going on. Let's see, Fareed says Cleveland, Ohio, probably Chinese tonight. Storm's coming. Yeah, Chinese food's good storm food. No doubt about it. I had some Chinese food last night. I mean, it was Panda Express, but it's kind of Chinese food. So local time now is 5 o'clock. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we'll get it in the mail. Bang, bang. We got breaking news. Memphis, Tennessee's coming in next. Over here on the right side. That's Southwest coming in from Memphis. That's always a fun plane to watch. That'll be our next arrival on 20 right. Right now they're flying over Old Hickory Lake. We got a United hanging out here coming in from O'Hare. That's an Airbus A320. They're next up behind the Southwest, and then this plane over here is not coming here. As we've got let's see, who was that? We got Oklahoma City coming in next. So we're about to do what's called the Mid-South Swing of planes coming in here. We got Delta coming in from Austin. That's a Embraer E175LR. And then, who was this? We got Air France going to Paris. I wish that was coming here. I'm trying to find out. Ooh, that's them right there. No, that's not them. Never mind. I'm trying to find our plane that we're looking for, but I'm not seeing it right now. Let's see, Eric Johnson says there's a small Phillips head screw at the tip of the nose cone that holds the entire Hornet together. Wow.
Southwest 2376, runway 20 right.
Ooh, there's a big one. Who was that? We got a big plane going to Barcelona, Spain flying over us. That's what Doc says. All right, let me get centered back on our location here. Quit dreaming. As American going to Dallas, it's still not moved. We also have a United. It's been sitting here for a while. They're kind of stuck. So they're not moving either.
Runway 20 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2454.
So we got Memphis coming in now. There they are. They're right behind the pole. All right, Dallas is moving now. The American is on the move, finally. People are clapping in there.
United 2142, 5 out, middle 20 right.
United 2142, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 220 at 20, gust 27.
Alright, copy the wind, clear to land, United 2142, and clear to land 20 right.
So Doc and I were here the first time Memphis flew in here. And it was one of the craziest landings you ever saw.
4359, turn right to Hotel 3.
But they got it down now. Southwest is actually flying from here to Memphis, and they also fly from here to Knoxville. Chattanooga, not yet. Yeah.
Southwest 2376, left Bravo 2, then ground point 9.
As we have Arizona 1 popping out of the Stable of Love over there. Arizona 1 is on the move.
Nashville ground, runway 20 right, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 220 at 20, gust 7.
As there goes that, they're going to San Francisco. So they're going on the, they're taking the scenic route out of here. So there's your 27-mile-an-hour wind gust that they're talking about. It's just hitting us now. As we got somebody coming in over there on the left side. That's a plane coming in from Newark. Let's see how this plane handles. This is a plane coming in from O'Hare right here. See how they handle those wind gusts that we're getting right now. And you're like, well, I don't hear the wind blowing as much as I should. You keep saying it's real windy. Well, we have a suitcase in front of the microphones. So that's hopefully knocking most of the wind noise out. It's called the block method.
Southwest 2182, visual approach, 20 right.
Southwest 2182, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, request Southwest 2182.
So there's United coming in from O'Hare.
Contact ground point 100.
2 Bravo, point 99, final 42.
United 2454, turn right, Hotel 3, right on Hotel, then ground point 9.
Hotel 3, Hotel,
Eric Johnson seems like he's done his homework on the FA-18. All right, we got a small plane coming in from Midway. Is that next? That's a little private plane. We'll let them pass. So we need to keep that wind blowing because when it stops blowing, it kind of warms up out here. All right, so we got Southwest coming in from Oklahoma City. They'll be here in 2 minutes. They're flying over Old Hickory Lake at the moment. 737 MAX 8 plane is probably brand new, and it is.
Frontier Flight 1401, hold short 2011.
The Grant says, I never have understood the Memphis to Nashville or Nashville to Knoxville flights. I definitely get the Nashville to Knoxville flights, especially during football season. I mean, mainly they're for connections, according to MetroDoc, and Louisville. Yeah, we do have the one to Louisville.
Are you up yet? Frontier Flight 1401, hold short, runway 20 left. We're still working on a flow time for you.
Hold short 20 left, Frontier Flight 1401.
Blue Streak 5107, Nashville Tower. Are you able to turn right at Hotel 5?
Yeah, but you know, during football season, it makes sense to.
107, Roger. Hotel 5, back taxi 20 left, line up and wait. All right, Hotel 5.
Football season makes sense. I mean, you can just fly to the airport, rent your car, go to the game, spend the night downtown Knox Vegas. Even though it's not a bad drive at all to go to Knoxville from here. Montana Northern asked a question, is the observation lot back open? The answer is no.
617 on the visual 20.
It's no longer an observation lot.
Nashville Tower, 20 right, clear to land, wind 22018, gust 26.
Right now it's just a parking lot.
20 right, flight jet 617.
The observation signs have been torn down. But they did move the pillows away from the entrance, so that's not bad. A little plane from Midway landed. We'll keep the camera on this angle. And then it looks like, is that Oklahoma City next? Yes, it is. So we got Oklahoma City. We should have one coming in from Tulsa right behind that, if my memory serves me correct. There's a little plane coming in from Midway. Now, what happened to Arizona 1, Doc? It was taxiing out.
Delta 2677, Nashville Tower, wind 20 right, clear to land. 20 right, Delta 2677.
So it might be taking off on 20 left, which we haven't seen any takeoffs over there. So I don't know.
Were you able to take Hotel 5, back taxi and line up and wait on 20 left? Confirmed. Southwest 3532. Southwest 3532, roger. Turn right at Hotel 5, back taxi on 20 left, 20 left, line up and wait. Hotel 5, back taxi 20 left and 20 left, line up and wait. Southwest.
So they're over there waiting to take off. Arizona 1, so they'll be taking off for there on 20 left. We'll get that for you from a distance. Here comes Oklahoma City. So they're now doing takeoffs on 20 left.
Southwest 2686, visual 20 right. Delta 2677, reduce final. 2670, keep the speed up as much as you can.
We'll do flex 617.
Southwest 2182, contact ground point 9.
See, the grid says there's too much orange in Knoxville for me. Yeah, there's a lot of it there for some reason. A lot of deer hunters. And Neon Bread Max has joined us and says it's taking off on the far runway. Thank you. We are on it. We'll get a long distance shot dedication. Got another small plane coming in from Dallas landing over here on 20 right.
2686, visual 20 right.
So they're taking off now on 20 left, a lot of them.
Flowing and cleared land 20 right.
And we got a Delta coming in from Boston's 2 planes away.
Southwest 3532, RNF Bobby, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Bobby 20 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so this should be them taking off now, according to ATC. So we'll see them pop around the gas tanks over there momentarily.
Frontier Flight 1401, your EDIC time is 22:25. I'm going to have to move you. Just let me know when you're ready for those instructions.
And here they go.
Ready to copy, Frontier Flight 1401.
Frontier Flight 1401, taxi onto runway 20 left, exit at Hotel 4, and then contact ground point 9 there.
20 left, exit at Hotel 4, contact ground, Frontier Flight 1401.
At 617, turn left to Kilo, then contact ground point 9.
Let that Kilo go to ground, like 617.
Southwest 3532, contact point.
March Southwest 3532. Southwest 558, visual 20 right.
Sorry, who was that?
Southwest 558.
Southwest 558, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, Southwest 558.
That Southwest pilot there sounds like he's falling asleep on the radio, whoever that was. Yeah, he about fell asleep when he was talking there. All right, so here comes Boston, Massachusetts. There's our favorite bird, Thompson.
There, Southwest 1370, visual 20 right.
Southwest 1317, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land. Wind 2101. American 2875, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line of wait.
Runway 20 left, line of wait, American 2875.
As you can hear, the wind has picked up momentarily.
Bravo, then contact ground point 9.
Left on Bravo 2, Bravo point 9, Delta 26.
Hopefully we won't be getting hit with some trash. He needs to get off pretty quick. We might have a go-around scenario. We might have a go-around scenario. Will he get off in time? Barely.
American 2875, RNF Bobby, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
American 2875, RNF above, clear to take off 20 left.
So this is Omaha coming in here. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news, breaking news. The FA-18 Hornet is leaving, will it be taking off way over there on the left? That sucks. That sucks. Pardon my French.
American 2875.
So,
Departure. American 2875. Contact departure. American 2875.
it looks like it's going over there, which is going to bite because it'll be out of our view before we can even focus on it. Ah, crap. Well, you can't win them all.
Nashville Tower, Sirius 823 Tango, Kilo with you on the visual 20 left.
Sirius 823 Tango Kilo, Nashville Tower, continue for runway 20 left, traffic will be holding in position.
Continue for 20 left, 823 Kilo.
So somebody driving down Donaldson Pike will get a beautiful shot at the FA-18 going over the bridge there. Dadgummit. As we got another Southwest coming in, but disgruntled is disgruntled right now.
You should definitely hear it.
Yeah, we'll hear it, but as far as getting it on camera, it's going to be hard because it'll go straight up.
Frontier Flight 1401, 20 left, line up await, nearest traffic time.
That's await 20 left, Frontier Flight.
We'll do the best we can. I mean, we have patiently waited on that plane.
58, turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then ground point 900. 2 left turns to ground, 758.
So there they go. All right, our next arrival is going to be
Frontier Flight 1401, RNF.
Southwest coming from Louisville, Kentucky.
American 29.
They'll be our next to land here on 20 right.
Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear land 20 right, American 29.
So,
November 823 Tango Kilo, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
don't know what's going on with 20 center.
Clear to land for...
We got Austin, Texas, 2 planes away. So I don't know if they're taking off on 2 center anymore or not.
Flight 2, Nashville Tower, altimeter 2985, wind 23016. 2985, Flight 2, report BNA in sight. I'll report BNA in sight.
So here's the short flight from Louisville, Kentucky, landing now. Could be some Kentucky Derby people. Who knows? As we pop over here and watch this beautiful Frontier take off.
Southwest 1317, left at Bravo 2, left.
And I really don't mind the shots from 20 left, actually. We get better plane shots, even if they're far away from us. There goes Frontiers. The wind is hitting us pretty hard.
Frontier Flight 1401, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure, good day, Frontier Flight 1401.
So they're out of here.
Nashville Tower, Southwest 3630, the visual, 20 right.
Southwest 3630, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, 24016, gust 23.
0 right, clear to land, Southwest 3630.
So we have no idea where the F-18 will pop up at.
Star 21, Nashville Tower, roger.
I do not know the tail number of the F-18. No, I do not. As we got a little delta coming in on 20 right. We'll keep the camera right here.
Tower American 24-2, 344 for 3,000, visual for 2 left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9er.
Bravo 2, left on Bravo ground, 8 Skyway, 7970.
American 2402, Nashville Tower, wind 20 right, clear to land. Clear to land 20 right, American 24-2.
Traffic tower, correct. Breakyard 4710, visual 20 right, 150 knots.
Breakyard 4710, Nashville Tower, wind 20 right, clear to land.
So we got Charlotte coming in. It looks like they're bringing all the planes on our side and taking off on the other side.
Light Flight 2, radar service terminated, squad company code, frequent change approved, have a good night.
Appreciate it, frequent change approved, Wi-Fi 2.
Southwest 706, Nashville Tower, wind 20 left, line up and wait.
20 left, line up wait, South 706.
Number 3 Tango Kilo, continue down the runway, turn right.
Hotel 3 and then over to ground.
American 2900 left and Bravo 2 left and Bravo, then ground point 9.
Bravo, point 9, good day, American 29.
We got Tulsa coming in next, but we're keeping the camera over here. I'm being quiet listening to the...
Southwest 706, Arnett Bubby, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20 left, Arnett Bubby, South 706.
Breakyard 5777, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up and wait.
Runway 20 left, line up and wait, traffic 777. Sky 209 kilos on LF base for 20 left.
Sky 209 Kilo, Nashville Tower, continue, traffic will be holding in position.
Continue 209 kilo.
So I don't know if that was them or not on the radio. All right, so there goes Southwest.
Breakyard 5777, Arnett, middle, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 20 left, clear for takeoff, Arnett, middle.
Bravo to Southwest 3630.
Ground start 21, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up and wait. Sky up traffic on a 5-mile left base.
All right, we got a plane coming in from Miami.
Departure, thank you, 706.
This might be them here, 706. No.
Ground of Tower of LS726, visual 20 right.
Bellow 726, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear land 20 right, LS726.
All right, so they're gone.
Breakyard 5777, contact departure.
Departure, Breakyard 5777.
Can you see it on the flight radar? No.
Ground start 21, are you, I'm showing your clearances at Chatham 4, but the note says no SIDS or stars.
Again, if you're just joining us, we're waiting for an FA-18 to take off over on the far side. They They should be pretty close here.
402, turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9er.
American just landed from Miami, I believe. Again, I've never seen a F-18 take off all the way over there, so I don't know where it's going to pop up, how long it takes to get airborne. I mean, we'll know when it takes, we'll hear it before we see it. But it should be momentarily. Sky Team Delta's about to get into the action. Got a plane coming in from JFK. That'll be our next arrival.
Got Star 21, RNAV Fiddle, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff, change to departure.
Star 2 line clear for takeoff, 20 left, with departure, RNAV Fiddle.
November 209 kilo, runway 20 left, clear to land, Scotch-White Turbulence, departed F-18.
20 left, clear to land, 20 kilo.
All right, so the F-18 is taking off now. There it goes. It's taking off. Where will it pop up? Got it. That came in pretty good. Maybe they'll come back. Let's see, we got greetings again from Portland, Maine. We now have our nonstop to BNA. I hope that to hop this summer to visit you guys. All right. Hey, good deal. Let's see. It says, where are you guys at if the observation is closed? What observation area? There's no observation area anymore. Let's see. Reginald Huddleston says, AA Jet, 'twas the taxiing for takeoff. Glad I caught y'all on today's Planes, Trains, and Clouds crew. All right. All right, we got a plane coming in from New Haven. It's an Avello. That's our next arrival here on 20 right. I hope that picture came in okay of the F-18. That's way over there.
We'll turn right here on Hotel 3.
Let go of my Avello. At least we have these. Maybe they'll get some of the Spirit flights. See, it's hard to know if the focus is good looking through this little monitor of the F-18. So hopefully it was good. Again, I wish it would have taken off right in front of us, but we saw more of the takeoff, actually, of them taking off over there. We got a little Allegiant coming in from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. That'll be our next arrival. So a couple of non-Southwest planes coming in. It's pretty nice. So right now the situation is this. The takeoffs are over there on 20 left, and the arrivals are on 20 right in front of us, and 20 center right now is closed, I presume. So here comes Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. as we're getting closer to the golden hour here at BNA. We've been on the air since about 2 o'clock this afternoon. So we're not complaining about the sun going down. Doc's doing all kinds of calisthenics, so there's no telling what's coming in behind us.
338, turn left to Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then ground point 9.
Oh, of course.
338.
Nashville Tower, Southwest 766, ready. Southwest 766, RNAV Fiddle, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Fiddle, clear for takeoff, 20 left, Southwest 766.
Let's see, Neon Bridmax, I'm still happy I got to see 2 take off on Friday, even though this one was a bust. I guess you're talking about the F-18, maybe no. Next arrival's coming in from Baltimore. It's a Southwest. Let's see, any other F-18s, or was that guy solo? That's solo. We got them landing and taking off, but yeah, it was just one. We were hoping there was 3 or 4 of them, but it currently is one. Doc's trying to get a big shot of a plane flying over from Barcelona.
Runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 23018, gust 24.
20 right, clear to land on 434.
Go Vols 100s join us. It's sad to see all the bananas go away. Yeah, I agree with you. I guess it looks like Doctor's starting to do a little bit more work on 2 Center over here. As we see some trucks here. Might be about to dig some holes. Looks like they got the old jackhammer air compressors out there. I do like these shots of the takeoff from 20 left.
RNAV Bobby 20 left, clear for takeoff, lead 6935.
Brickyard 4495, tower, you up? Brickyard 4495, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up and wait.
20 left, line up and wait, Brickyard 4495.
Southwest 766, contact departure. Southwest 422, turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9.
Bravo 2, Bravo, ground point 9.
See, Eric Johnson says there's 13 bananas parked in Orlando. Yeah, I figured there'd be a lot there. There and at Fort Lauderdale. All right, so let's look at our situation here. We got American Eagle coming in from Tampa.
Brickyard 4495, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
They'll be here in a minute. Followed by American Eagle coming in from Reagan National. Followed by Air Canada Rouge and an Airbus A319 coming in from YYZ, that's Toronto. They'll be here in 3 minutes. Air Canada Rouge. We got WestJet coming behind. Ooh! We got a special livery on this WestJet dock. It's pink. It is Swoop. There it is. Swoop. There it is. All right, they're next. And then we got Delta coming in from Minneapolis, 737-900. Who is this? Avianca? They're going to San Salvador. That's not going to help us any. And breaking news. No, never mind. That's British Airways going to Mexico City. And the plane the doc was looking at's an A340. That was an A340 going from Dallas Fort Worth to Frankfurt. That's pretty cool. So, yeah. So all kinds of exciting stuff happening in the skies. So we got a couple of these little Embraers coming in, then we'll have Swoop. There it is. No, actually we'll have Rouge first. According to Doc, we have 2 Swoops coming in.
Southwest 3130, RNAV Dixie, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff to left, Southwest 3130.
Sky Team Delta is taking off on the far side. Should have got that instead of this one, but anyways. Tampa. All right, as you heard, this plane right here came from Tampa. There'll be another one looks just like it coming behind it, coming in from Reagan National. And then we got the Canadian contingency coming in of Swoop and Rouge. Man, that's a manly sounding plane, isn't it, Rouge? Which plane are you flying this weekend, Ted? Air Canada. Hey.
The French red one.
Aren't you flying Rouge, Ted? Hey. Anyways.
Tower, Southwest 1604, 20 left, Hotel 6, ready for takeoff.
According to Aggregate's photos, the 727 is 35 minutes out.
20 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1604.
Right now it's over Greenville, Mississippi. That's D. Ross country. I doubt he's still watching, but if he is. So we got another American Eagle coming in. That one's coming in from Reagan National. It'd be nice if that F-18 came back.
American 1884, Nashville Tower, my 20 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 20 left, American 1884. Target afternoon, Westjet 1392, clear visual for 20 right.
Westjet 1392, Nashville Tower, my 20 right, clear to land, wind 21017, gust 24.
Clear to land, 20 right, Westjet 1392.
American 1884, RNAV Dixie, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20 left, RNAV Dixie.
So here's one from Reagan National, looked just like the last one that landed. You're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Night Air Media. Please like and subscribe and hit that notification cowbell so you'll never miss an upcoming broadcast. Which our next one should be Thursday.
1430 Nashville Tower, my 20 right, clear to land, wind 21016, gust 24.
Clear to land, 20 right, 16.
So I believe this should be Air Canada Rouge coming here. Our next arrival. We'll catch them on the other side of the pole here.
American 1884, contact departure.
Departure, good night, American 1884.
So here comes Air Canada coming in from Toronto. In their A319 contingency of Rouges. I do like the tail. It's a good looking plane,
1717, turn left,
I must say.
2 left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9.
Bravo 2 left on Bravo, point 9,
Delta 1693 Nashville Tower, RNAV Dixie, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
clear for takeoff, 20 left, Delta 1693.
That's pretty good. All right. So Air Canada Rouge is in. And I believe it's Swoop. There it is coming up next. I could be wrong.
1016, gust 24.
That's a good looking plane, even if it does have a funny name. Here comes Swoop. There it is. So the Canadians are coming here at the same time. How about that?
Do left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9er.
Alright, left on Bravo 2, left on Bravo, point 9er, west at,
Really? So where did this one come from?
2934 Nashville Tower, on Bobby, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Bobby, 20 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, that one's from Toronto. Folks, we got Calgary. That one was from Toronto. And folks, according to Doc, we got another Swoop coming in. Hello from Steve and Nita from Fairview, Tennessee. New to the channel and think it's awesome. Well, you're awesome. Welcome Airplane Straight to Cows. Like and subscribe and all that jazz. All right, so we got another Swoop coming in. 2 swoops in a row. Swoop, there it is. Remember, Doc, back in those TSU games, when they were playing MTSU, that song, I guess, was real popular. And whenever TSU did something really good, the whole crowd started doing the whoop, there it is cheer. Yeah, whoop, there it is. That's way back. That's when the aristocratic band was the aristocratic band. All right, so here's 2 Rouges. So 3 Canadian planes in a row. They're taking over.
Right, clear to land.
Look at that double swoop. Did you get that shot, Doc? A double swoop? Holy cow. It's like we're in Edmonton. 3 Canadian planes in a row.
Who was the own airline? And WestJet bought them.
Okay. So according to... Uh-oh, we got a question from Chris Welch. Whatever happened to the 747 cargo jet that used to come from... I think it was Atlas. Yeah, it quit coming here. It quit coming here. It would fly from Anchorage to here and then from here to Chicago. 747-400 Atlas Air. I still wish it came here. But I predict we're going to have some coming back with this extension of our cargo area.
Hey, what's your visual?
Friendly 458 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
All right, so let's see if this next one's Canadian. No. Our next arrival coming in is Delta Airlines coming in from Minneapolis. That's close to Canada. And then we got JetBlue coming in from Boston, an Airbus A220. How about that? And then we have Southern Air coming in from Jonesboro in a Grand Cessna Caravan. They'll be here in about 3 minutes. So we got Delta, JetBlue, and Southern Air. Gilbert 7 has joined us. Uh-oh. Is that all right? Gilbert joined us. Good evening, y'all. Hello, Gilbert. Did I put you up there? Good to see you. Doc knocked his camera over, but it seems to be okay. So here comes Minneapolis. You sure it's all right? Huh? Still works? Good.
2612, turn left to Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9.
I was worried about that. Sounded like I heard something. All right. Anyways, looks like maybe the work at 2 Center's over with because they're headed that way. Those are who we thought were working on 2 Center as the camera fades up there. All right. So next up we got JetBlue coming in from Boston. And an A220, one of our favorite aircraft.
Denver 5152, just verify you're lined up for runway 20 right. 20 right there.
So the international area is going to be quite busy here, Doc. So you got 3 Canadian planes coming in at the same time. They better get out of the way before the British get here.
Allegiant 1583, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
18.
20 right, clear to land, Legion 1583.
All right, we have breaking news. The British A350 will be here in 15 minutes. The Airbus A350 from London Heathrow will be here in 15 minutes. Look at that beautiful A220 coming in right here from Boston.
449, turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9. Bravo 2, Bravo, ground point 9, JetBlue 449.
As we've had a nice selection of aircraft here the last hour or so that aren't just Southwest after Southwest. Not that there's anything wrong with that. So JetBlue is in.
Wind 22010, gust 21.
All right, so our next arrival is going to be Southern Air. You barely see them, but they're on the horizon. They're over here somewhere. Where's my... You can't even hardly see them. They're so small. Okay, they should be rare. They are. Come on in here, son. Southern Air, ladies and gentlemen, bring it.
Tower, Legion 1583, we were assigned 170 to Opry. You still need that, or can we slow down now?
Allegiant 1583, negative, maintain 170 knots, still 5 mile mile.
75 mile, Legion.
So Southern Air is in from Jonesboro.
Friendly 458, turn left at Kilo, hold short of Bravo, contact ground point 9. Kilo, hold short of Bravo, ground point 9. 1875, Nashville Tower, on Bobby, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. Should go for it. Say again? Sorry, say again, was that for break? 1857, affirmative, RNet Bobby.
Yeah, you gotta pronounce your words, pilots. You can't just say whatever you know.
Tower, Southwest 872, visual 20 right.
Southwest 872, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 right, Southwest 872.
So who's next? All right, we got Appleton 2 planes away. That's the Allegiant that wanted to slow down and come in, but they said come on in. Looks like we got a Southwest, or no, this is Raleigh-Durham coming in next. And then we got the Southwest coming in from Boston. That's 3 planes away. All right. So let's still look at that. 2 swoops right there. How about that? 2 swoops. So here comes Raleigh-Durham.
Southwest 2568 Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up and wait.
Go to the international.
Oh, okay. We have breaking news. The sweeps don't go to international. They have pre-clearance. So they don't have to go to the international gate, which is good.
Tower Nose 2205, 3200.
2205 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, 2205. Tower 119, do it, clear.
119, Juliet, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 right, do it.
As the wind has picked up again.
Number out with the ground, 29.
With the camera here, you'll see Southern Air pop in. Indiana fanboy says, why? The only thing here vaguely military is the 120th AHB Assault Helicopter Battalion, Army National Guard. Even their flights are boring as hell. Ask me how I know. All right, how do you know? Hadn't been born today militarily. We had a FA-18 and a C-130. The C-130 is still here. All right, so this should be Appleton, Wisconsin, I'm under the impression. Minutes away from British Airways, biggest plane that comes in here.
Jet 639, RNAV Fiddle, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fiddle, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 2840, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up and wait.
Runway 20 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2840.
Southwest 2568, contact departure.
Today, Southwest 2568.
Legion 1583, turn left to Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9.
Left Bravo 2, left Bravo, then ground 1.9, 1583.
Bless you. All right, so Allegiant's going to hang a left right there.
Wind check.
Wind 20012, gust 17.
So this should be Southwest, next coming in from Boston.
Southwest 2840, RNAV Dixie, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 left, good for takeoff, RNAV Dixie, Southwest 2840. Tower, good afternoon, Southwest 793, visual 20 right.
Jet 639, contact departure.
Jet 639, good day.
Southwest 793, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, clear to, or 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, Southwest 793.
Legion 239, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up and wait.
All right, next arrival is going to be Delta coming in from Salt Lake City. We have a small plane coming in from somewhere. I can't read that from here. Look at this shot. Woo! I mean, that plane is straight up in the air.
Nashville Tower, life flight 2. November 9, Juliet, maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final.
170 till 5 09.
Life flight 2, Nashville Tower.
Yes, sir, just lifted from Vandy on a 180 heading, climb to 2,500, looking to transition at dawn on a
Oh, okay, so you fly with them.
Roger, ident.
ident for life flight 2.
All right, they're lined up coming in on 20 right, folks. Lined up.
Cross midfield at or above 2,500.
So this should be Delta coming in here from Salt Lake City.
Allegiant 239, RNAV Dixie, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Dixie, 20 left.
And we got Philadelphia 3 planes away. The second plane's a small plane.
6 Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up and wait, caution jet left.
And then 4 planes away, we have the A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow. That's 4 planes away. Gather up the family and the pets. Turn up the TV.
205, turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9er.
205, left Bravo 2, left
It's a
Bravo
pretty shot. Look at that Allegiant taking off there in the background.
110, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. Legion 329, contact departure.
Departure 239, good night.
All right, so next we have a private plane coming in from Moline. That's a Bombardier Global 5000, followed by Southwest coming in from Philadelphia. We have that plane that's not coming here. We have a plane coming in from Orlando. They're going to pop in front of the British. That's 737-700. And then we have the British. Right now, the British are currently over White House, about to fly into Millersville, Tennessee. They're at 5,075 feet. 5,075. Who is this right here? That's an Airbus United coming in from Houston. They're coming around the bend, and they're flying right over Belle Meade at the moment. So those are the next. Those are the next arrivals coming in.
20 right, clear to land.
Now the 727 coming in from Laredo is still at 26,000, but they'll be here in 27 minutes.
November 9, Juliet left.
That is IFL Group TSU Flight 216, 727-200. They'll be here in 25 minutes. So a lot of good planes coming in here as we get to the tail end of the broadcast. There's an Atlas Air flying from, Is he going to get off in time? I saw.
You did say clear to land with South 2307.
Southwest 2307, that's affirmative, 20 right, clear to land.
This plane is in no hurry to get off the runway. Will they get off? They're in no hurry. They are in no hurry. They got off in time.
RNAV to Dixie, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Dixie, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3621. Let's see, with the November Heavy, about 15 miles, 12 miles on the visual 20 right.
Speedbird 223, November Heavy, Nashville Center, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, November Heavy.
So I guess you heard that like I did. Speedbird is cleared to land. So our next arrival will be Southwest coming in from Orlando.
Thank you. Have a good night.
They snuck in here in front of the Speedbird.
21, contact departure.
Good day, Southwest 3621.
Flight 2, you can proceed on course. On course, flight 2.
We can see Speedbird in the distance. Way over there. Southwest. I don't know if you can see doubt you can pick up Speedbird in the distance from this shot. But there it's Southwest at the bottom right of your screen. We're just going to keep the camera here and let Speedbird sneak in on us. How about that?
radar service terminated, squawk company code, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Wi-Fi 2.
So that is the British in the distance.
See, Fiction 330. Visual approach runway 20 right.
United 1478, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, winds 24015, gust 22.
Clear to land, runway 20 right, United 1478.
I mean, it looks like they're barely moving.
Jet 617, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up and wait. Flight Jet 617, RNAV Bobby, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. Flight Jet 617, contact departure.
617, you'll have a good day.
Big Bird is down.
Big Bird is down indeed. Daniel Yeager's joined us. Hello, Daniel. Good to see you. Captain Silent. The big speed bird landed.
Nashville Tower, United 2064, on the visual, 20 right, 170 off.
United 2264, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right.
171 in the house if you're new. Speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from, what you like. As we await for the speed bird taxi back here in front of us, we'll follow that. Again, we still have the 727 to go. That'll be probably our last star plane of the day. I don't know though. We'll have Doc investigate. We've been on the air for 4 hours and 18 minutes. Which means I've been standing up for 5 hours. That's okay. So momentarily you'll see Speedbird pop back around as there they are over there. They're going to taxi back down here in front of us. A350-1000 Big
14
Bird.
on that Bubby, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Bubby, 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2316 Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line of point.
Runway 20 left, line of point, Delta 2366.
Southwest 526, contact departure.
Good day, Southwest 526.
Got a little plane from Houston coming in. They got the door open on the 767.
Southwest 614, contact departure.
Southwest 614.
United 1478, turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9er.
Left on Bravo 2, left on Bravo, over to point 9er for United 1478.
So that was United coming in from Houston. They just landed A319. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest coming in from Tampa.
And Bubby cleared for takeoff, 20 left, Delta.
Speedbird will make the long journey over to land, or to their gate. We got Southwest coming in from Tampa. We'll let them land. We're going to keep an eye on
Right, clear to land.
the biggest plane we have.
2197.
We need a few more of these, don't you think?
Southwest 1326, left Bravo 2, left on Bravo, ground point 9.
Bravo 2, Bravo, and Grand Line.
Delta 2316, contact departure.
Have a good one, Delta 2316.
That sounds like a happy pilot. Happiest pilots fly for Delta. That just landed. We got another one coming in from Houston. Oh, Dulles, I'm sorry. All right, so our next arrival is going to be a United coming in from Dulles. Let's check over here at the FedEx folks, as we got the got some activity on our 767 over here. They got the door open and they've got the beacon lights blinking. And we got Southwest Flight 2107 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. They're 2 planes away. You'll see the United come in over top of the FedEx here momentarily.
Ready and 3 November Yankee, turn left heading 110.
There they go.
That's 110, 3 November Yankee.
Brickyard 4359 Nashville Tower, on that fiddle, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3365 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, good land, 3369.
November 3 November Yankee, contact departure.
Clear departure, good day, 3 November Yankee.
United 2264 left Bravo 2, left on Bravo, ground point 9.
Bravo 2, left Bravo, ground point 9, 2264.
Even though the observation area is closed, it's quite crowded. Quite a few onlookers out here. Jacob, that guy won. It says howdy from Fort Worth, Texas. Well, howdy, Jacob. You'd like that right there. Come on, man. All right, so Speedbird makes their slow transition into the Speedbird area. We got Sean looking out to the west as he's pointing. The 727 is not that far away. Yeah. So the 727 will be here in about 6 or 8 minutes. They will taxi right in front of us as Sean has everybody looking out in the sun to see the 727. It'll be our second dirty plane of the day. The Grinch says you got to watch out for those United planes. They like to knock over light poles and delivery trucks, yeah. In Newark they do. I mean, to knock out a delivery truck here, they got to be really low.
2197 left to Bravo 2.
Because these planes do land right over the top of I-40. Jacob, that guy says they break guitars too. So they're the Pete Townsend of airlines, is what he's trying to say. Speedbird, not very speedy right now. Right now it's Slowbird. But they're now taking the right turn into their gate, which is right in front of the beautiful Hilton Hotel that we can't film from.
United 2490 Nashville Tower, you up and ready?
Local time here in Nashville is 13 after the hour of 6. We got Southwest coming in from Reagan National. They'll be here in 2 minutes. And the 727 is currently flying over Whites Creek. So if you're in the Whites Creek area of Tennessee, you'll see a plane with a dirty tail of smoke coming behind it. That is the 727. They will be here in 4 minutes. They're still at 5,000. We got Southwest Flight 1791 coming in from Denver, Colorado. They'll be here in 11 minutes. How far is that? And we got Iceland Air that's going to be an hour away. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make an hour, Doc. What do you think? Who knows? We might. Aviation Geek says, I have a feeling 727 is going 20 left. I don't have that feeling. I think they will turn them around because all the arrivals are coming in on the right side right now. As Speedbird has finally made its gate. How about that?
Southwest 715, RNAV Dixie, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Dixie, 20 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 715. United 2490, contact departure. At 2490, going to pressure, see you.
All right, that plane you were just looking at that I lost, that one there, they're going to Houston, Texas. And now we have, I believe this is Southwest coming from Reagan National, is that correct? He's coming in hot. Touchdown.
Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land. Yeah, 20 right, Translator 260. Southwest 3365, left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, ground 49. Bravo 2, Bravo. Southwest 715, contact departure.
Chris Green says the 727 was the first plane I ever flew on Eastern Airlines in 1980. Yeah, it's coming on. Oh, it was? Wow. Metrodoc says that's the first plane he ever flew on. It was Eastern Airlines 727. So are they next? So that's them over there.
Yep.
All right. So the 727, it's on its way in. And there it is. See how long it'll take before we see the dirty smoke from behind it.
Denver 4909 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land. American 1880 Nashville Tower, RNAV Bubby, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. Where are you parking at?
We've got paperwork that says Swissport. We think it's South Cargo.
Transauto 216, roger, turn right.
So I don't know if we'll see it again or not.
Turn Alpha, South Cargo. Transauto 216.
Maybe it'll taxi out here in front of us, but I don't know.
04 Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up await.
Joe says that brings back memories. Yeah, it does. Hello, Joe. All right.
Jet 561, visual point right.
Jet 561 Nashville.
Yeah, he's flying.
Right, clear to land.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to see him come back in front of us or not.
Tower 4909, just right by clear to land.
Denver 4909.
I hear it, though.
Right, clear to land.
Direct.
Now, there's a truck parked out here, Doc, that it might pull right beside. So we might be able to see it through here. There's the truck.
1880, contact departure.
There it is. Just listen to this. Look how dirty that wing is.
Southwest 760 Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up await.
Southwest 760 line. Wait. Southwest 3102, we're on the visual, 20 right.
Southwest 3102 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 220 at 14, gust 23.
Land 20 right, Southwest 3102.
Southwest 704, contact departure.
Departure 704.
So whatever is in that plane is going right into that truck. I don't know if this plane's going to be here that long.
Tower Southwest 1791 with you on visual 20 right.
Southwest 1791, Nashville Tower, wind 20 right, clear to land.
Yeah, it says it's leaving at 7:10.
Tower, medevac helicopter 32 Alpha Echo has 5 times today. Medevac 32 Alpha Echo, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Frequency change approved. Today, helicopter 32 Alpha Echo. Southwest 760, contact partner.
So right now it's 6:22.
4909, turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then
We got a line of Southwest coming in. All of them plain Jane Southwest, nothing out of the ordinary.
3102, reduce final.
Roll up, Southwest 3102.
Good afternoon, Southwest 1785, it's with you on the visual runway 20 right.
Southwest 1785, Nashville Tower, wind 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, 1785.
We have a C-17 that's at 11,000. Sure be nice if it turned in here, but it doesn't look like it is.
Florida 1's coming back.
How long?
5 minutes.
Okay, so we got Florida 1 that's going to be here in 5 minutes. So we'll wait for that. Wish that C-17 would take a left and come in here.
Southwest 446, Nashville Tower, RNAV Dixie, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Dixie, runway.
Well, there's Florida 1. It's coming back from Cleveland. Did it go to Cleveland and come right back? Yeah. So Florida 1 flew to Cleveland, and now they turned around and came right back. They'll be here in 4 minutes. They're at 5,000. We'll see if that's the last plane of the day. But right now, we're just going to keep an eye on our 727 here, as there's a big white truck in the way of the 727. I don't know if I can fade back just a little bit. It doesn't really help any.
Kilo, then contact ground point 9er.
Kilo, ground point 9,
But there, whatever's in that truck, that could be cows, dogs. Adric says it's a turn and burn for the 727. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be here that long. I would love to know what's in that plane, though.
Southwest 748, roger, hold short runway 20 left, let me know when you're ready.
Alright, hold short 20 left, let you know when ready, Southwest.
I mean, but whatever it is, it's going straight in that truck. As we got Alaska Airlines headed out over there on 20 left.
Those 4 people look like on top of the truck.
Southwest 446, contact.
No, they're on the
Okay, Southwest 446.
gate, the stairs. That's the captains.
When they open the door.
Southwest 748, Nashville Tower, roger, RNAV Spindle, runway 20 left.
See that right there? We got people standing there. The door has not opened yet.
Southwest 3102, left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9er, company traffic on about a mile.
Bravo 2, Bravo, ground point 9, Southwest 3102.
Southwest 1791, affirmative.
Let's see, he says, my friend is the flight engineer in that plane right now. We'll find out what's on the plane, call him. I'm just wondering if we'll smell like cow poop or something. It's cows. It wouldn't surprise me. All right, let me fade back. Again, if you're just joining us, we're looking at a 727.
2900 Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up and wait.
Taxiway Lima's joined us, says, I wonder what's on that plane. Well, we got a connection. According to Sean, the door is open at the back of the plane.
Turn left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then contact ground point 9er.
So we'll break away when Florida 1 lands. Huh? Yeah, they've got the DB Cooper exit. ODB. Don't let me miss Florida 1. How many is it away?
American 2900, RNAV to Fiddle, runway 20 left.
Karen Travels has joined us, says, I'm very intrigued. Hello, Karen. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Says it's car parts. That's usually what we get from Laredo is car parts, so that makes sense. But those car parts are going right in that truck. I just don't think that plane's going to be here. So we're two away from Florida 1. I've drank all my beverages. Water's gone, Red Bull's gone. All right, so we got a Southwest landing now, and then Florida 1 should be next. Again, the gate to this 727 is on the opposite side of the aircraft. So my question is this. If the gate is on the opposite side of the aircraft, why isn't that truck on the opposite side of the aircraft? Uh-oh, look at there. Prime Air's like, screw you guys. I'm headed out.
Southwest 1785, left at Bravo 2, left on Bravo, then ground point 9.
They might take off on 20 right. We'll have to see. The pilot door is now open, Doc, on the 727. We got Prime Air headed out, and we have Florida 1 coming in next. Over here on 20. What in the world is that? Oh, that's Southern Air. Okay, Southern Air. I was like, there's a plane over there sideways. All right, so Amazon's taxiing out. We know what they look like. We got the door open over here on the 727, so the pilots have come out. Right there. Our next arrival is Florida 1. We'll see if Prime Air takes off on our runway. The plane has not turned off their auxiliary power unit.
Right heading 290. 29 over the board.
We have a Velo headed out on 20 left. Amazon headed out. I think they'll take off here on the right. And our next arrival is Florida 1.
Alaska 524, RNF Bobby, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 524, is takeoff, 20 left, RNF Bobby.
So this plane left here earlier today and flew to Cleveland, landed in Cleveland, dumped off the Clevelanders, picked up some Tennesseans and brought them straight back. Or vice versa. Oh, jeez. Sorry, folks. That was me kicking the tripod for the 14th time today. That is one of the prettier liveries, I must say. I think I cooked the camera level. Now, Doc, we got a cargo gate open on this side. The gate is now open on this side of the 727.
Skywest 3945, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, RNAV, Bubby, clear for takeoff. Runway 20 left.
Kevin Kelly's joined us. Says most 727s still flying are former FedEx birds that were the last ones built in the mid-1980s. That 727 is one of them. Hello, Kevin. Next arrival coming in is southwest from San Antonio. Let's take a quick look at Florida 1 again, even though we've already seen it twice today. There they go. They don't take any time taxiing. The fancy planes taxi faster than the normal ones, it appears. They're not wasting any time. They might have forgot somebody that was supposed to go to Cleveland.
Nashville Tower, 2880 Fox with the visual 20 right.
2880 Foxtrot, Nashville Tower, 11015, runway 20 right.
All right.
Cleveland 20 right, 2880 Fox.
So we continue to eavesdrop on what's going on with the 727. We've been on the air for 4 hours and 45 minutes. We might make it to the 5-hour mark. It is 6:33.
6, turn left, next taxiway, then Conner ground.
Next taxiway over to ground, southwest 4146.
Our next arrival is an Embraer Legacy 500. We don't know where it's coming from. I'm just making sure there's nothing coming that we have to see. Doc, let's go to the 5-hour mark. We might call it. How's that?
Nashville Tower, go to 724, visual runway 20 right.
Delta 724,
Unless we see something else, we need to
runway 20 right traffic, we'll be holding in position.
Continue Delta to 724, 20 right.
Skywest 3945, Conner departure.
Departure, good day, Skywest 3945.
Anything?
Country 3044, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, line up and wait, traffic on 10 mile mile.
We do have
Delta 449, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up and wait, it's going to be a minute.
0 left, line of way.
All right, so it looks like we got Prime Air. It's going to be taking off over here on, we forgot all about Prime Air. We'll go over here and look at those folks. As it looks like Prime Air is going to take off on 20 right. This will be our first departure we've seen over here today on 20 right.
Sun Country 3044, runway 20 right, RNAV Dixie, clear for takeoff.
We got Sun Country coming in. Oh, this is Sun Country here is what they're talking about. Okay. So this is Prime Air operated by Sun Country.
Delta 724, runway 20 right, cleared to land, wind 21016, gust 21.
Runway 20 right, clear to land, Delta 724.
We got a plane coming in from LaGuardia. And it's an A220. Interesting. We love A220s here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. So here is our first departure from 20 right. And the thing that bothers me or worries me is that I think this, I think that the 727 will take off on 220 right too. I'd sort of like to see that. Oh, Jesus Johnson. It's been a long day, folks. I'm sorry.
Country 3040.
It's like, it really feels like I just watched it on my computer.
Delta 449, runway 20 left, hour and a half, left, clear for takeoff.
Feels like the tripod's trying to get me.
Breakdown 4343, Nashville Tower.
There they go. They're out of here.
0 left, line 1, clear 4343.
Let's see here. What does this say? Afterburner edits it. Did you know on Friday, March 1st, a FA-18 Super Hornet landed at Nashville? Afterburner, did you know one landed here today? It's one of our first planes of the day. It was an FA-18 that just kind of showed up. Uh-oh, I see stuff going in the back of the truck.
4343, runway 20 left, hour and a half to Fiddle, clear for takeoff.
20 left, hour and a half, Fiddle, clear for takeoff. Breakdown 4343.
Delta 724, turn left next taxiway, then coming ground.
Left next taxiway, ground up to 724.
Nashville Tower, Southwest 2030, 20 right.
South 2198, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up white.
Fine, blue 20, Southwest 2198.
South 2030, Nashville Tower, wind 22014, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Land 20 right, Southwest 2030.
449, Connor departure.
Parking today, Delta 449.
All right. We're still eavesdropping on the 727. And the reason why is because if we can see this thing take off, we will hang out. It says it's supposed to take off at 7 something. I mean, you can see them, Doc. I don't know if you see it on your TV screen, but we are seeing the forklift loading stuff into the truck.
Exit jet 729, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up white.
We got Southwest coming in from Pensacola, 737-800. They're next, over here on 20 right. Yeah. So we believe these are car parts from Mexico. Car parts from Mexico. Coming from Laredo.
729, Nashville Tower.
You see the
29, runway 20 left.
tow motor driver down there, as he is waiting for more car parts to be pushed back to the door. Yeah. Regina says the forklift driver seems.
Are they going to Nissan in Smyrna or Spring Hill?
Doc asked, are they going to Nissan in Smyrna or Spring Hill? I would think they'd be going to Spring Hill.
Or Bowling?
You don't think they could land that 727 in Bowling Green? they were car parts going to Bowling Green. They can land a 727 there. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, 1460.
They might be going to your local auto zone. I mean, who knows? As we got our patient caps on right now, I don't know how much longer my patient cap's going to stay on. Again, they are supposed to take off at what time did you say, Doc?
United 1460, runway 20 left, RNAV, middle, clear for takeoff.
Middle, clear for takeoff.
I mean, it's 6:42 now. Orin 104 has joined us from Ireland. Good evening, Orin 104. It's getting late over there, isn't it?
Star 31, Nashville there.
Yeah, it's 6:42. So if it's supposed to take off at 7 or around the bounce,
A little bit after.
a little bit after 7. Goval says it's packed like parts going to an auto factory. Okay.
Runway 20 right, clear to land.
As you can see, I'm still in there.
Left, line up point.
20 left, lamp it away, Legion 1930.
The auxiliary power unit is still on. What is that? What is that up there? What is that up there? What is that up there? I can't get it on camera. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. Breaking news. Mother of pearl, the F-18 is coming back. The F-18 is coming back.
United 1460, coming.
The crowd is going crazy.
2013, gust 21.
All right, sorry there's 727. What? Is that the fire engines?
Fire engine.
All right, so there's the F-18. The fire engines are coming out, so I don't know if there's an issue or not.
Legion 1930, coming, departure.
Departure now, Legion 1930, see ya.
Delta 2677 Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, RNAV, middle, clear for takeoff.
RNAV middle, clear for takeoff, 20 left, Delta 2677.
Gun Star 31, turn left next taxiway, then contact ground.
So I don't know if this was the same one. The fire engines are going toward the air guard. So he's stuck right there at the moment. I don't know if the fire engines have anything to do with this or not. So, Orin, I hope you're, Afterburner, I hope you're still on here, because there it is again.
1611, tower. Ops 16+1, roger. They're, looks like they're going to be the third aircraft on final. They're about 15 to 20 miles out. Blue streak 56, 57. Tower, South 3021, 20 right. South 3021, Nashville Tower, wind 220 at 14, runway 20 right, clear line. Right, clear line, South 3021. Delta 2677, calling departure. Departure 2677, good night.
All right, as you hear, we're going to need to do a battery change on the scanner.
Route 1716, Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, RNAV, Bubby, clear for takeoff. Take off, 20 right, RNAV, Bubby.
All right. So hold on just a second.
It doesn't show up. It doesn't show up on the intro. The F-18.
Right now I'm switching batteries, getting some more batteries in the old scanner. We've been here long enough that the scanner has died, or was dying. So now we will put the batteries back in where they go. Luckily we have some fresh new batteries here. Well, it seems like we have an emergency situation going somewhere.
Looks like it's the flight from Philadelphia.
Seen that at 8142, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line on white.
Okay, it's his third line to land 20 ref. There's a CRJ emergency.
Afternoon Tower, Southwest 3604, outside off route for 20 right. South 3604, Nashville Tower, wind 220 on 16, gust 21, runway 20 right, clear to land.
There goes Air Canada Rouge. They didn't hang around very long. So we're not going anywhere. Where did my F-18 go? Okay, here they, see, this is where they're going over here. They're going to go behind that. They go behind there again. That's where they were hanging out earlier. So I guess that's the same plane. That.
2201 Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, line up point.
That was here earlier. Check on our progress over here with the 727. Still some unloading to go.
Hold short, runway 20 left. Let me know when ready. Hold short 20 left. 1716, coming departure.
See, ground said something to ops trucks standing short of the runway. Yeah, we got a blinking light down here. Is this it here? Okay, this is not it.
Panama City.
All right, this is Panama City, but we got blinking lights down here. So we got an emergency truck down here, right there. I don't know how good in focus that is. So again, breaking news, we have a CRJ coming in for Philadelphia American Airlines with some kind of issue. Fire trucks are on the ready. We got a better look at one right over here. We've sent Sean down there to talk to the fireman. He'll be back in about an hour and a half. He disappears sometimes. They are, look like they might be loading parts in from that truck, Doc, to the,
They're bringing parts here.
well, he looked like he had a load taking it back to the plane. So I don't know if there's some kind of trade-off or what. All right, so the flight is next. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 900LR coming in from Philadelphia. They're going to be here in 2 minutes. We don't know what the issue is. They're the next plane in here at BNA. That is why that fire truck is out there.
They're not squawking the emergency.
16+1, affirmative.
So they're not squawking the emergency code as far as our sources have said.
Runway 20 left, traffic in position. We'll continue to 3721.
But we got them in view. There is Sean. And here is the plane in question. Right here.
Airport Command Tower. United 2201, contact parking. Departure 2201, good night. Delta 2612, runway 20 left, RNAV Bubby, clear for takeoff. RNAV Bubby, clear for takeoff, 20 left, Delta 2612. Airport Command, the air emergency aircraft, next one to land on a mile. Airport Command, affirmative. South 3751, wind 21010, gust 21, runway 20 left, clear to land. 20 left, clear to land, South 3751.
So they're sending planes over the left, so this one can land here.
52, visual, 20 left. Now 4152, Nashville Tower, continue for runway 20 left, traffic will be holding in position. Continue.
There is a lot of darkness, like something was on fire. There is a lot of darkness, dark stuff on the bottom of the plane. See there? The fire trucks are coming behind it.
2612, contact Parker. Number 9, Delta 2612. Blue Street 5657, turn left Bravo 2 and contact ground. Bravo 2 and contact ground, Blue Streak.
So that's it. Here come the emergency vehicles chasing it. That is airport police there.
Tower Airport Command. Southwest, or American 1479, runway 20 left, line of point, traffic on a 6-mile funnel.
And the fire trucks are right behind it.
American 1479, hold short, runway 20 left. Airport Command, that's ground, our tower. Tower, does the aircraft need any further assistance from our unit? waiting on ground.
So they're not waiting on the...
Right at that. Airport command, right. South 3751, counter ground. On ground, Southwest 3751.
So...
Airport commander, you still with me?
So they're not stopping.
South 4152.
So they're gone, and airport command right here, they're all sitting right here like
Clear the line. Southwest 4152.
Philadelphia just said, forget it. We don't need you. Jeff Peterson's jumped on here and said something definitely happened because the CRJ was in hold west of the airport before it came in. So I don't know if it was something on the plane or I mean, it looked dirty at the bottom of the plane. So. But that could just be how it always is.
American 1479, roger.
So they are all going this way now. So they're all chasing this plane, which is this one. We got breaking news. They're closing the cargo gate on the 727. They're closing the cargo gate on the 727. And swoop, there it is about to head out on 20 left, we presume.
American 1479, runway 20 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 6-mile funnel.
So the CRJ keeps moving, and it's kept being chased by the security forces here. And they all look like they're going home.
South 4152, right next taxiway, and then counter ground. Hotel 3, over to ground. South 4152.
So whatever the situation is, seems like it's been remedied. As the fire department
American 1479,
heads home.
runway 20 left, RNAV, Bubby, clear for takeoff.
Eric Johnson said maybe some former Spirit passengers on board.
4-mile funnel. Way 20 left, Southwest 422. 2834, reduced close practice speed. We are Southwest 31.
So the fire engines are back, headed back. There they go. No, I think it was a little bit more serious than that. Even though we do have viewers that work for the fire department. They got some good looking trucks over there, look at them. So anyway, that American is in, so we don't know what the issue was.
Southwest 422, runway 20 left, RNAV Dixie, clear for takeoff, expedite.
Folks, it looks like the truck has been loaded. They're closing the back of the truck now. So, Jeff Peterson says send Sean over to the terminal to interview the pilot. He's just as confused as the rest of us are, as the arrivals are now coming in over on 20 left. But it doesn't seem like it's going to be too long till that truck leaves and the 727 will be mobile. The forklift is still by the truck. Let me pan out a little bit.
American 1479, comic departure.
126 in the house, if you're new. Welcome. You're watching bonus coverage of airplanes, trains, and cows here in Nashville, Tennessee. As all the action right now is on 20 left due to our alleged emergency on 20 right, which was a CRJ that landed. It looked dirty at the bottom of the plane. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. It was followed by police and fire engines. The CRJ did not stop. It went onto the gate and the fire engines went back to the house. So don't think it was anything majorly serious, even though it did have a little bizarre entry into the flight pattern here. How far is that? 3 minutes. All right, we're 3 minutes away from Iceland Air. I don't know if they'll land over here or not, since all the drama from the CRJ. The second swoop, there it is headed out. It appears Iceland Air is going to be coming in on the left, which is fine. We're more concerned with what's going on here. The pilot door is still open on the 727.
4809 RNF Fiddle, runway 20 left, super takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
So everything right now is on 20 left.
20 left, go to land, 21013, gust 19er.
Go land 20 left, top road 1532.
3866, contact departure. 3866.
So it looks like Iceland Air is lined up for the left as well. Appears everything now is coming in on the left. We have Southwest Flight 2600 coming in from Minneapolis. They're behind the Iceland Aries. So it looks like, as of right now, nothing is coming to the left. Now, we do have a United flying to LAX. That doesn't have anything to do with us. Okay. As you see here, the truck with the auto parts is about to come out of the gate. They are loaded up and ready to go. So this 727, which we hope will take off on the right side, it should. As the truck is waiting for the gate to open. All right, Eric, appreciate it. Eric Johnson, everybody. Sweet dreams. Don't let the belly bugs bite. So we're waiting. There goes the truck. The truck is out.
1532, right there. Contact ground for 13 with you, Lima, RNF Fiddle, running 20 left, super takeoff, wind 21013, traffic 4 mile final. 606, Nashville Tower, running 20 left, left away, traffic 4 mile final.
5 and wait 20 left, over radio, southwest.
So right now, 20 left is the place to be.
The 606, RNF Bug Road 20 left, super takeoff, traffic 3 mile final, wind 21012.
So we have Minneapolis that's going to be coming in over here on 20. Are they coming in on our side?
Iceland, no.
Yeah, Iceland's going in over there. It looks like Minneapolis. Cola's joined us. Says third time back in the live. Elizabethan and a Bing. Smoke if you got them. Hope it's outside.
Thanks for the hustle. Contact Spark. We'll see you.
Switch departure. Thank you for the help. Southwest 606.
All right, so this should be Iceland Air coming over here on 20 left. Way over here. There they are. I believe this is Iceland. Yes, it is. As they will be landing over there, and then I think they're going to resume landings over here on 20 right. It's a shame this one didn't land over here. Iceland Air. So they're coming in from. So Iceland Air is flown into the terminal.
Jet 1393 Nashville Tower, run 20 left on a plate.
We'll zoom in over here and we'll catch them coming around this way. Huh? Who?
Area 25, right turn, Hotel 3, then contact ground point 9 see you.
Is that how you say it? Reykjavik? So there's Iceland Air. There, and Minneapolis looks like they're coming down our side, but we're going to keep an eye on our 7. We want to see this plane take off, folks. That's what we're hoping for.
West Jet 1393, RNF Bobby, runway 20 left, shift, take off with 22011. Jet 1431 Nashville Tower, runway 20 left on a plate.
So it appears Minneapolis is coming down our runway, and they might resume flights back over here on this side. We got LaGuardia coming in, 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in 2 minutes.
65516 Nashville Tower, continue. There will be traffic on the runway.
So it's been one heck of a day here. We've seen a C-130. We've seen the same F-18 twice. We didn't think we'd be here for this, but here they are. Uh-oh. Let's watch swoop. There it is. Swoop, there it is, going straight up like nobody's on the plane. That plane is going to Toronto. Thank you, Sean. Yes, here comes Iceland Air. Driving around in circles. All right, Grinch, we thank you for being with us. Here comes the other swoop going to Calgary. There he is. Swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it is. First one went to YYZ, this one goes to Calgary. Isn't that pretty?
Garnet Bobby, runway 20 left, over takeoff on 22012, 7.2 mile final.
Garnet Bobby, good to go to
The hits keep coming. Here's JetBlue going to Boston. Look at that beautiful sky. All right. And we got Iceland still taxiing. This plane's coming in from LaGuardia that you're going to see pop in front of the Iceland Air here momentarily. LaGuardia! Iceland Air is going the long way home. Cole Swoop is actually WestJet. Sean kept looking over here to the right like he saw something that he wasn't supposed to see, but we don't see anything. Sean, why is Sean looking in that direction over there? He keeps looking over there.
Day 23 on that DX 0 choose your left, take up on 21011. That's a good speed. Choose your left, take up 3784.
All right, this place was, the plane was supposed to land. I mean, supposed to take off at 7:10. It's now 7:14. They're 4 minutes late. We don't know what the pilots are doing. This 767 FedEx that we got over here is going to take off around midnight. We won't be here for that. We've been on the air for 5 hours and 27 minutes. We're waiting for this plane to leave because we think it's going to take off in front of us. They need to get moving.
784 on that Bubby, choose your left, take up on 21011.
Got nobody coming in on 20 right. Jordan Patton Diecast Review says, one day I'm going to make a cameo. Do it.
Who's first time? Is that 2709? 2709, thanks for choose your left on plate. Update 23, contact Parker. Southwest 823.
All right, there's some vehicle on the other side of the 727.
09 RNF 60, choose your left, take up on 22011. 3784, contact Parker, see you. Switch in, get back, Southwest 374.
That's right, Jeff. That's what we're waiting on. All right, we've lost Sean. He's lost his patience. He's out of here. All right, we're at the 5:29 mark. We're going to give it 10 minutes to leave. We're starting the clock, 10 minutes. If it doesn't leave, we are.
Nashville, runway 20 left, take up on 22012. National Tower, 20 left on plate.
So it's been a heck of a day so far.
2709, contact emergency.
My back hurts. I'm hungry.
Tower, Southwest 1283, hard nav. 20 right.
1283 National Tower, 20 right, clear to land, wind 22012.
20 right, clear land, Southwest 1283.
What's going to happen is that we're going to about leave and the F-18 come back out. That's what's probably going to happen. We got a plane coming in from Baltimore. They're landing on our side. So it does not look promising for the 727 for us filming it leaving. We are under the impression that it's going to take off on our side.
5153, contact emergency.
I don't hear the auxiliary power unit. Auxiliary power unit has been turned off. Is it still on? Well, I don't hear it.
Southwest 1152, RNF Fiddle, runway 20 left, clear take off on 22014. RNF Fiddle, clear to take off 20 left, Southwest 1152. 1640 National Tower, 20 left on a plate. Runway 20 left, Southwest 1640.
Doc has about dropped everything he owns today. Again, you're looking at a 727 we assume is going back to Laredo.
Southwest 1640, RNF DXQ road 20 left, clear for takeoff, wind 21015. Takeoff 20 left.
Jeff Peterson said they're going to put fuel in it. I was hoping they were already doing that. Because there's a vehicle on the other side of the plane.
So 1640, contact Park, see you. Thank you, Southwest 1640.
All right, now somebody's going up in the plane and the stair guy might be about to leave. Somebody's in the plane. Close that door. All right, so the stairs might be backing out here. Looks like that Florida one headed out.
1670 National Tower, 20 right, clear to land, wind 21013, gust 19er. 20 right, clear to land, southwest.
All right, so Florida one's headed out on 20 left. There goes the stairs.
Left to takeoff, wind 21013, gust 21. 794, contact departure.
And there goes the door. So we're about to get into business here, Doc. Hey, thanks, hon. We still having pizza for supper? All right, Jordan says he's currently going to work on that CRJ. All right, Cole says, has ATC confirmed in trips to other airports this summer? Yeah, we're going to be at Louisville the Memorial Day weekend before we go to Indianapolis. All right, they got lights on at the bottom of the plane, so they're about to get fired up here. And then we're going to go to Memphis May 31st because the MD-11 is supposed to start flying again, at least that day, we think. But yeah, we're going to go to Memphis for an afternoon of spotting so we can see the MD-11 get back into the action.
10 heading, climb to 2,500, looking to go to Tullahoma when able. Flight 2, radar contact position is reported, National Timber 2.
So Florida 1 is headed out. We'll see if we can get their departure, but right now, it's all about the 727. Got a plane from Minneapolis coming in. See, Robbie Batista's joined us. Hello, Robbie. Good to see you as always. We got Southwest coming in from Indianapolis. They're going to be landing over here on 20 right. Cole asked, what is IFL? It is, I don't know what IFL is. Somebody says focus in on the cockpit. That's about as far as we can focus right here. I don't know if you can see anything or not. I think Doc is going to try to find out what IFL is. IFL is Independent Flight Leasing. It is a cargo airline based in Michigan, offering domestic and international operations with long-range aircraft. They're out of Waterford, Michigan. IFL. But this plane will be going back to Laredo. Look at this beautiful sky. Hold on, folks. I'm going to try to do a turnaround here without tearing everything up so we can see this beautiful sunset we have here in Nashville. Let me hopefully not disconnect anything. I know my cord is... Hold on, I got to take my headphones.
Taxi, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1202.
Oh, there goes Florida 1. Can I do a fast catch-up? Can I do a fast catch-up?
Southwest 02, contact Park Steve. good night, Southwest 1202. As well.
There goes Florida 1 into the wild blue yonder. It's going to Fort Myers, home of the Boston Red Sox spring training facility. As they just turned the lights on in the cargo area. See the lights? They just turned those on. I don't hear any engines fired up yet. Local time here in Nashville is now 7:27. We've been on the air for exactly 5 hours and 40 minutes. So we might make the 6-hour mark. Son of a. All right, so there goes a fuel truck. It's fueled. There goes the fuel truck. The fuel truck is leaving. So it's got fuel. See the little fuel truck there? They're done.
Nashville Tower, Wi-Fi 2. Wi-Fi 2, ready to service terminator, bring to approval, see you.
Hello, we've got 3007, future approach, runway 20, right.
3007 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 21013.
Our next arrival is Southwest coming in from Destin. 737 MAX 8. Then who is this? Okay, we got Allegiant coming in from Sarasota. Those are coming in on 20 right. All right, that noise you heard is Doc walking, doing surveillance, and has found that they put the back door up and we should be rolling here soon. Oh man. How'd you like that sunset? If they're any longer, the British are going to take off. So here comes Southwest. They've landed. Destin. And then we got Sarasota coming in next. That's going to be an Allegiant.
Left contact ground point 9.
Left turn ground point 9, Southwest 2430.
All right, they've got their blinkers on, Doc. They're blinking.
Ground Southwest 2432, just exiting for gate Delta 6.
2432, you're still on main ground point 9. Good.
According to the Aviation Geek, they've turned on their beacon. As a whole load of cargo just came through. As they're starting her up. me see if I can get that any louder.
American 1881, 20 right.
1881, National Tower, 20 right, clear land, 21012.
20 right, click land, American 1881.
So we've cranked up the ambient noise for your enjoyment.
20 left is takeoff, 21012.
We got Sarasota landing, that's Allegiant. Here comes the gas truck back. Folks, you're looking at a 727 going back to Laredo, Texas, here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. This is bonus coverage as we wait for this plane to take off. We got a plane coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina, landing on 2. All right, 20 right. It's landing now. All right. Crank it up here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. All right, we're moving.
National Tower, 20 right, clear land, 12012. Land, correct.
So he is taking off on the right according to Doc. We do have an arrival coming in on 20 right as well. Doc believes these are MD-88 engines that were fitted onto this plane. So it looks like we have
Tower says 52 and sounds like visual runway 352, Nashville Tower and 20 right, clear to land, wind 220 at 9er. Talk to care about on that Delta heavy. Roger that, clear to land runway 0 right, that's it. 352, reduce speed to 140 to Opry. Okay, reducing 140 to Opry, that's it.
So Doc, who's coming in there?
70 left turn kilo and ground point 9er.
Huh? Okay, so we got Delta coming in next. They will land before this bad boy takes off and heads south.
Whenever you see 3 lights, it's an MD-88, DC-9 or 7.
That one? What is it?
See how you got 3 lights? One in the middle and 2 on the end? That's how you tell it's an MD-8 or 717 or DC-9.
So this is a Mad Dog here.
So 1454 Nashville, you up?
Just hit switch on the visual for 2 Charlie.
It says the CRJ 200 freighter about to land. Oh, the CRJ is going to Smyrna. Okay, so yeah, I didn't think we were getting a CRJ freighter here. So we got another small plane coming in, it appears. We got Southwest coming in from Cincinnati.
216, runway 20 right, line up and wait. Traffic 5 mile final.
All right, so they're going to line up and wait now.
352, if you think you can make kilo, do so, please. Hold short of Bravo and then contact ground point 9er.
We'll make kilo, hold short of Bravo, and then ground on point 9er.
So they're going to have to wait on the plane from CVG.
4707, contact departure.
Parking return 47.
Arizona 216, flight heading 220, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff on 22011.
Heading
4707, contact departure. Southwest 1454, traffic rolling now, or they're about to be, runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 22010.
Clear to land 20 right, Southwest 14.
They're not waiting.
4707, contact departure.
Sorry.
You can follow that smoke all the way back to Laredo. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that the time has come. I believe that's all the damage we can do. Let's check one more thing. I believe that's it. No problem, John. Thank you for joining us. Reed Aviation says hello. Hello, Reed. That's right, Co. The big dog is eating. Guess who else is about to eat, ladies and gentlemen?
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
In part by Night Air Media, live from Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry. For Metro Doc, my name is John. We appreciate you joining us here on this wonderful Monday full of crazy planes. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification bell so you don't miss a future broadcast. We love each and every one of you, as we always say, and we'll see you Thursday here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows Logistics on the